Start the broadcast on YouTube and Twitch. Can you believe it? Deltarune. Just 1 week away. I'm so excited. It's Deltarune. Just 1 week away. Deltarune, 9 days away. Yeah, I meant to stream this sooner because I thought the joke would have hit better. I didn't want to actually make this 1 week out. But that's probably what's going to end up well, chapter 2 is probably going to come sometime later this week. We're basically going to play them back to back. We're essentially going to play these two chapters back to back. We're going to play chapter 1 today, and then we're going to play chapter 2 sometime later in the week. In prep for whatever the fuck is going to happen in chapter 3 and 4. See, to put it in perspective, I think this game, chapter 1 was shadow dropped. Chapter 1 was shadow dropped back in 2018. It was like November or something. It was crazy. It was a crazy time. We're going to start from chapter 1. And we're going to, it's like when I first downloaded this and opened it, I was so confused if this was official, like an official product from Toby Fox. Are you there? Like the day right before, do another run with the Snowgrave route? Are we connected? See, here's the thing. I have no idea what, if anything that happens inside a chapter will affect anything outside of it. You know, like, we all know what happens to Birdley in that version of chapter 2. So it's like, what is that gonna mean anything in the other chapters? Who knows? Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. I don't know if I'll do Snowgrave. Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know. First, you must create a vessel. And I think I'm already gonna start with the theory crafting. Whoever the fuck I make here, I feel like whoever the fuck I make here is going to appear somewhere else in the game. Obviously, Chris has their own appearance. But I feel like whatever I make here is kind of similar to naming the Fallen Human in Undertale. Like, naming the Fallen Human in Undertale, that character ends up being a character in the universe, which is whatever name you gave that person. Stream Snowgrave on June 4th for the joke of saying Deltarune tomorrow. Well, no, I'm gonna make the... that doesn't make any sense if I say Deltarune tomorrow and it's actually tomorrow. I thought the whole point was that you say Deltarune tomorrow when it's not actually tomorrow. So for now, we'll pick a haircut. Which haircut would I like? If I play this, believing that whoever I make here will actually appear somewhere in the game, sometime in the far future. Let's make a character that I'm happy with. So we'll make the character bald. Well, is there even any difference? Oh, yeah, there is. There's like short sleeve, there's slightly longer sleeve, and then there's ones with my hands out. We can go with like the jacket like this. We can go with a jacket that looks like that. I think that would look better. And then the feet. Do we want our right leg to be slightly larger than the other? Actually, wait, what is the difference among these? Wait, no, is the feet just bigger? Yeah, and then this one over here just makes the left leg just straight up bigger. I'm outside of my apartment door. Oh, are you locked out of your apartment, Corruptify? Is everything all right? Should I be concerned? Or are you just chilling outside? My brother and his girlfriend do that. They just work outside because they have stuff on the internet that they're so connected to the internet while being on the outside of the porch. And they just do work. I accept this vessel that we're going to use. Now I'm just walking back. Fab's still dead? Yeah, Corruptify mentioned it earlier today. I mean, like, I didn't really care about any of the devs. I didn't really care about any of the devs that were working on Calamities, so I really did. I was like, yeah, I know of Fabsoul, but I don't know anything about them. And I guess now they've been kicked off the development team, so it's anybody's guess what's going to happen to Calamity Mod. So what is your favorite food? Well, how would I describe my favorite food? Pain, cold, salty? Yeah, I feel like when you're a kid, you care a lot about candy, and you enjoy candy a lot. But then the thing is, I feel like as I grew older, I started to dislike sweets more. Which is ironic, because I think I drink a lot of soda. But today I've got water, because I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. How does this affect the Infernum servers? Pain. I've got a lot of water, because we're going to be doing a lot of talking. We're going to be doing a lot of talking this week. because I gotta stream the other chapter too. So I think it might be a little cumbersome if I have to replay the entirety of chapter 2 just to see the other route. I don't know if I feel like doing it. Let's go with pain. Again, I'm under the impression, like, I feel like they're asking too many questions here for it to not matter. Even though they tell me it doesn't matter, I'm inclined to say, no, you're wrong, this will matter somewhere else in the game. This has to. Like, it would make so much, it would be really interesting if it did. I don't know. Let's go with AB. Luz mentioned you in a new YouTube video. Yeah, I saw that. She mentions me in every YouTube video she uploads. What color does it like the most? We can go with red. And then please give it a gift. Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, voice. And I note that 2 of these are 2 of the souls that were, you know, they're 2 of like the kids' souls, right, from Undertale. Not that that really matters. This is like the mind. Yeah, we can go with mind. This is like the steel ball run of Undertale. That's how I describe this game. The thing about this game is that it has references to Undertale, but the 2 games are very separate entities, as far as we know. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. Love. I value my creation. Have you answered honestly? And I have answered honestly. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. I do acknowledge. Understood. Now we will name the vessel. And, like, I think it does. There are some, yeah, Gaster is one of the names you can give it, but that just ends up resetting the entire thing, and I don't feel like doing that. Daniel Yang? We're not gonna do that either. I'd rather not name it that either. Let's name it. Damn it, I didn't actually have a name ready. We can name it Steve. But it's like not Steve spelled in the traditional way. You ever meet anybody and they tell you their name and then you have an idea of how it's spelled, but then you realize it's spelled completely differently? You ever met people like that? I knew a girl in high school named Sarah, and I was like, wow, that's a really white name for an Asian woman. That's a really white name for an Asian girl. And then I saw her name in the attendance list, and I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Because of how when I saw how her name was spelled, all forms of Caitlyn. There's like, yeah, all the ways you spell Caitlyn. It's like that. So we'll have Steve. But no, it's like there's 2 E's. Wait, hold up. It's like Steve. This is if you ever meet anybody named Steve that's spelled like this. There you go. I bring someone into the world named Steve. We called it Steve. And I don't know who this collective we is. And what about the creator? I guess, like, I'm also allowed to give my own name. And I don't know if this name will even show up. Why is there an A in Steve? The A is silent. You know, like, have you ever been taught in school, like, when 2 vowels stand next to each other, one vowel says its name, the second one remains silent. Like, there's many cases in English where you have 2 vowels that are next to each other in a word, and the first vowel listed will be the long pronunciation. For example, like, is this like the word read, for example? You ever heard of like short and long pronunciation for letters? This is like elementary school phonetics that I'm trying to recall. Like, because I don't even think about this stuff. I've always spelt it Steve, autocorrect too. Well, it's a joke. Just go with it. just go with it. My name is Johnny, pronounced as Demetrius. Truly excellent. Truly excellent. Dan, thank you for your time, your answers, your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris. Which also, like, is it just me, or is, whenever I think, like, the main character Chris is a non-binary character. But for some reason, anytime I see the word Chris, and it's spelled with a K, I just assume Chris is, it's like, that's like a girl spelling for Chris. I've never met a guy with a name that's named Chris with a K. Hi Ash, welcome. Welcome to Deltarune. This game is slightly more recent than Undertale. That was like, Undertale came out the year you were born, right? You could have been here earlier if you saw Danny announce it on Discord. Yeah, Ash, isn't Undertale like as old as you? It's like 10 years old now, at least. Well, no, yeah, wait, Undertale is almost 10 years old. Holy shit. That's like, I'm very much hoping that's like complete hopium that the rest of Deltarune comes out later this year. Sans is older than that's what I'm kind of, that's like huge hopium that the rest of Deltarune would come out by the end of the year. Because then at that point, Deltarune, like Undertale will be 10 years old at this point. It's coming out in a week. Yeah, roughly. A little, like, it's close. Autistic Maniac, thank you for joining us. Finally. Have you just figured out that Deltarune is coming out next week? It was announced at the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. For some reason. Like, I didn't think that would happen. The copium has ended. I didn't think that would happen. For some reason, at the Switch 2 Direct a month ago, they just decided to say, yeah, it's Deltarune, Chapter 3 and 4. It's coming out next week. It's coming out on June 4th or the 5th. One of those days. I'm gonna grab my pillow. Yeah, sit back. I'm gonna read you a story. Because Undertale and Deltarune is a lot of reading. I never look at Nintendo updates. Yeah, I guess that's why you probably missed it then. If you do not wake up, we will be late for school. We'll get to enjoy that Undertale music again, and Deltarune music. I'll wait outside for you, alright? There's me. There I am, the protagonist. I don't think you can run while you're in this area. It's a beautiful day outside. There's a clothes drawer. Look at my room compared to my brother. A school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. There are CDs under the bed, classical jazz, religious ska. There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. Sex D&D. I'm gonna ask her the first time. Like, you picked the one game where I would really want to avoid doing anything like that, committing any energy to your D&D stuff. This is the one game where I would not want to commit any of my energy to that. It's a red wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. All right, it's time to continue our adventure here through the house. It's a cactus. There's not much to say about it. Otherwise known as Sex Dungeons and Dragons. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded and there's no green. And there's a mirror of me. Bro, get a proof. It's only you. The door is locked. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, wait, no, you can run. Okay, yeah, B button is run. I'm actually... So, to change the experience here, I'm actually playing this with a controller. I didn't actually play the original... When I first played Deltarune, I didn't play with a controller. When I played Undertale Yellow, I was able to play the controller. I played it with a controller. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom, which I believe is a name that we should know in the world of Undertale, but I don't remember. There's a lot of things to think about. There's a lot of things to think about. Can I go into the bathroom? Yes. Flush the toilet. Flush the toilet. It says I can't choose what I want in this world, but I choose to flush the toilet. Honestly, I think, like, does she not, like, get upset when I flush the toilet multiple times? I need chalk, I need a snack. Yeah, she does get upset. Is everything all right in there? Hold on, let me flush it again. Just one more time, we have to be sure. And then I'm also gonna flush it another time, because I also didn't throw the toilet paper in there to drain it down too. Did you get upset like every 30 times, or is it like destroying the... Chris, what are you doing? You did not put a bath bomb in the toilet again, did you? You looked inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. It seems to be almost entirely full. I don't know, it's like in the lore of Deltarune, it definitely paints Chris as kind of a mischievous person. Up until they changed. Up until they changed one day, and now they're all of a sudden not acting like themselves. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple scented shampoo. I think it would be really refreshing to play through this game again. Because I don't think I played Chapter 1 thoroughly myself since I first played it back in 2018. Like, I've completely forgotten about so many of the things that happened in this chapter. Like, Chapter 2 will be fresher in my mind when I play it. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. And for some reason, I'm the only human in this town. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the toaster. Why are there pet shampoos if monsters are normal in this town? I mean, have you ever watched Arthur? Have you ever watched Arthur? Like, where there's anthropomorphic characters that walk around in town, and then Arthur has a dog named Pal. But the thing is like, in Arthur, you can have a pet dog in Arthur, but there's also dog people walking around too. So is that not kind of weird? You know, like Mr. Morris, the janitor in Arthur, he's a dog, but Arthur also has a pet dog named Pal. And the show never really calls attention to it, but it's just kind of funny. It's just kind of goofy. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. That's disgusting. Well, no, I actually just cleaned the shower drain like a half hour before I started streaming. It's a trash can. Somehow, it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. Peppa Pig has an episode called The Zoo. Yeah, that's also true. There are zoos in Arthur. There are zoos in Peppa Pig. I don't know. Like, I don't get it. So, essentially, like, do you think those animals get paid in the world of Arthur? Do you think, like, are those animals as sentient? Well, okay. So, in the Arthur lore, the whole idea is that I think it's presented in one of the episodes that's oriented around Arthur's sister, Kate, where there's this separate plane of reality that Kate and Pal live in, where babies and pets can communicate with each other. But then as Kate gets older, and characters in Arthur don't get older, so this plotline doesn't matter, it's like Kate eventually loses communication with Pal. She's like starts slowly losing communication with him, and she's scared because she's going to lose her only friend. But it's like the entire idea is that there's a lot of other things they share other than direct conversations. And she learns to accept it and grow up. But obviously no one grows up in Arthur, so it doesn't matter. Bro's crashing out over nothing? I don't know what Ash was saying. What was it, Ash? Do you have a memory of Arthur? You had to have watched Arthur. Everyone watched Arthur. You should do Undertale stream between this and Chapter 2 stream. Why? I don't feel the need to play Undertale. I don't feel the need to. This chairiel, the beloved living room chair, and the TV doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. And then there's another chair that seems to be of no renown, ranked to racism. That implies the existence of casual racism, competitive racism, diamond top 500 racism rank. It's a book of hymns. All right, so I've noticed there's been a lack of any music. Can we get some music playing? Undertale Yellow and Deltarune? I don't know. It's like, this is different because I'm going to be jumping. I don't want to jump into Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 and then have people on stream ask me like, oh, did you ever stream Chapter 1 and 2? That's kind of why I wanted to do it beforehand. And besides, I feel like there's a lot. I haven't played Chapter 1 and 2 in a while. That's why I feel like if I'm going to be getting into like the mindset of like studying every piece of lore I see in Chapter 3 and 4, I'll need to remember to play Chapter 1 and 2. And hopefully we'll explore it decently. We'll try to explore as much of it as I can. I do plan to fight Jevil and Spamton, by the way. I do plan to do those boss fights. Hi, Girdergill. Welcome to Deltarune, Chapter 1. And we'll do 2 later in the week, in preparation for the new chapters. We might still be able to make it. It's a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next week. Which, okay, I honestly don't remember that statement, and I'm like overanalyzing everything. So next week, you think is Asriel ever gonna make an appearance like in the game? It could be an interesting shakeup if Asriel shows up early. If Asriel just shows up early in Chapter 3 or 4, and he's like, oh yeah, don't you know, I'm home early. And that could be interesting. Hey, the library. Also, what I liked examining in this game was the pixel art. The pixel art, I actually went and looked into the game's sprite work, and I looked up the map for this, and I realized how, because of how the camera is set up, and because of how how like all the sprites are done, they can hide a lot, and there's not actually much to the map when you zoom out, when you look at a zoomed out version of it. Is this the same universe as Undertale, or is this the surface or still underground? So, okay. if I explain this in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure terms, this is the Steel Ball run of Undertale. So basically, anything you know about Undertale, ignore it for now. As far as I know, you don't need to concern yourself with anything about Undertale. Deltarune is its own self-contained story. You may see characters from Undertale in this game, but they normally have a different role in this universe than in Undertale. Like, for example, Alphys doesn't seem to be a scientist. She's just a teacher at a school. She's just a science teacher at a school. Does everyone have a... There's me. There's me. Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Don't forget Temmie. Asriel is the flower shop owner. Well, no, that's Asgore. That's Asgore. It's like you'll see Undertale characters make minor appearances in this game, but they don't seem to serve any... They don't seem to serve, like, any significant purpose for now. I'm not expecting them to. I think they're just here just as Easter eggs. You also, like, there's a Temmie. Crisp, how about... Very swords. Tem already have partner. Thank you. Oh, that is an egg. It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, it seems like it already has a partner. I love you, Temmie. Hello. That's Monster Kid, isn't it? Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having to partner with Snowy. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, howdy, partner, like a cowboy. Oh, I remember a cowboy. I knew a cowboy once. He's dead. Partner? I already know her. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram. Hello, totally unimportant character. Ah, Chris, late again, nice. What was that voice crack? See, we're not even 20 minutes, we're barely 20 minutes in and I'm already losing my voice. Because I'm like reading all of this. Oh shit. Late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Pfft, not. I actually want to get an A. Alright, thank you. Hey Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with the lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry, Birdly already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alphys if we can make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Yes, ask. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No, I do not approve of this. Abort! What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? Oh. Why does that font look different? I don't remember the font looking like that. I don't remember the font looking... Why does that look... It's a number 5. Hi, Susie. Wait, so do you not get time to talk to everyone? I guess you only get... Because I feel like when I first did this, I didn't speak to Birdly and Noelle. Like, I barely noticed them. It's a more nervous font. I barely noticed them. I guess you only get a chance to talk to a couple people, and then Susie will pull up. Am I late? No, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and... Susie, you're with Chris. Great. She's my soul animal? For real? Ash, did you played Deltarune chapters 1 and 2, then I assume. I used to have that hair too. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Yeah, actually, maybe this could be interesting too. What was the assignment we were given? Like, I kind of forgot in chapter 2. In chapter 2, we still had this homework assignment we had to do. I think at this point, I'm working on chapter 2. I begin tucking him into bed, and he tells me, "Dad, check for the monsters under my bed." What about the monsters? Why does no one think about the monsters? Do you ever think the monsters are like, "Dad, can you check if there are any children above the bed?" Why does no one think of the monsters? Maybe they're scared of you. Maybe they're scared of you. Maybe you're not supposed to be. Maybe it was their bed first, okay? Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone, please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. Read part 2. I look underneath for his amusement and see him, another him under the bed, staring back and quivering and whispering, "There's something on my bed." All right. Thank you, Ash. Chris, can you go with her and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. All right. And I guess I can continue talking to people. Don't die. Chris, if I had arms, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you. Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? I'm sure everything will turn out fine. And if you have time, could you say hi to her for me? Oh my god, was it like this even before we played Chapter 2? Was she already like this even before then? I guess I never noticed. I never realized. Chris, didn't I say being late was a bad idea? It's almost as if you should have, as they say, listened. Alas, Chris, I already tried to help you. Alright. What do you have to say, Temmie? Sue's very mean. Said egg never hatch. The hard-boiled egg emanates a feeling of pity towards you. Alright, thank you. What do you have to say? Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I had just waited to be your partner, you wouldn't have to be hers. She's gonna pound you to pieces, Chris. And then kick the butts of all those little pieces. Just keep running and don't look back. Chris, don't listen to him. It's not that bad. You'll probably survive Susie beating you up. You're just gonna fail when she doesn't do any of your project. It's like we always say, Chris. You snooze, you lose. That's not very reassuring, huh? Alright, thank you. Temmie is love. Alright. Yo, hi, Susie. It's crazy. The chapters 1 and 2 took place over the course of 2 days, and the day before, she didn't give a fuck about me. She's like, who are you? She's like, who's this human kid following me? Chris. Didn't see you there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say. She ate the chalk. Chris? Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Ow. Quiet people piss me off. You think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking. It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This is her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Nah. Chris, you got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury your child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then, Chris, you'll do our project. Oh. Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Presumably. Be right back. Presumably, choices don't matter, and I don't believe that. Well, it's like, I do believe when he says there's only one ending to the story, but I feel like it's going to be a case of there will be different circumstances of that ending. And what if I go this way? Chris, what, realize the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Now, actually, let's not. You drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. That wasn't encouragement, dumbass. That's good. I was like, I didn't, there's so much flavor text that I missed out on. You just gonna skip school? What, am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich, huh? Nah, I wouldn't. Get back here. Chris, if you skip school, your mom will have a heart attack. I love how Susie seems to respect Toriel a lot, which is really cute. God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. And why are you so mean to me? Why is she so mean to me? Here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. All right. And this is where it all begins. Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there? What's the holdup, Chris? You gonna go in or what? Fine, if you're gonna be a wimp, then I'll... Yeah, go into the spooky closet. I remember I used to have that energy when going into the basement of my house when I was younger. It's like when I walk down the stairs, it would be really, really dark at night and be really scary. We'll both go in at the same time. See, why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. Nope. Chris, if you leave me here, I'll... She'll crash out. That's what she'll do. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. I'm running back. Yes. I'm gonna leave her to the void. Leave her to the Everhood room. It's the lack of graphics again. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Wouldn't the light switch be right next to the door? I didn't see one. We're in the Everhood Black Void. There's no graphics here. Chris, I think this closet's broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Narnia, but 2025. Yeah, you know what? I do kind of get Narnia vibes from this. I do kind of get Narnia vibes. What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us... They stuck? Trapped in the closet forever. The floor is... Do voices? I can't do voices. I'll do the same. How about... Just because you asked, I'm gonna do the exact same voice for every character now. Okay, but who actually closed the door on them? Can too. Yeah, now I'm gonna make everyone sound exactly the same. Now I'm gonna make everyone sound exactly the same. The ghost of the school. It was Temmie. Alright. What is this? I'm now a way more detailed sprite than before. Honestly, when you compare this, when you compare the maps in Deltarune versus Undertale, it's like night and day. I honestly thought the games were graphically similar, but I think this game is much more detailed. The sprite work is much more detailed. At times you see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out. Deltarune was being made before Undertale, says who? Fell into the dark world and became Mettaton? I became a more detailed sprite. That's what happened to me. Ooh, what is that? Fell into the dark world. Next spooky 2 sentence? Is there a hole? It's too dark to see anything. Oh, I saw something there. Saw something evil back there. Okay, I'm too short to view the hole here for any flavor text. It's too dark to see anything. I was hoping one of them would be like, oh, what is that? Oh. The dust. Would probably make a nice plug. The doctors told the amputee that they might experience a phantom limb from time to time. Nobody prepared them for the moments, though, when he felt cold fingers brush across his phantom hand. The hell's that? Ooh. There's something glowing inside. Take it? You got the glow shard. I don't know if that's useful for anything. See, I also don't remember how to access the Jevil or... What's his name? The Spamton fight. I don't actually remember. Oh. Oh no, there's no... Okay, that was actually really easy. That was definitely just meant to be a tutorial. You bathe your body in light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. Muy stupido. Oh. Oh no. How could I possibly solve this puzzle? Wow, that was really hard. I was like, oh yeah, there'll probably be puzzles that I'm gonna be too stupid to figure out. What is that? There's like a broken eye there. Are these anything? It's just like piles of lint. Also, there was something up there. I don't know if I was able to ever get up there. Oh, hi, Susie. Hey, back off. Come any closer and I'll... Oh, Chris. Phew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Heh. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. I see your sprite is also infinitely more detailed. Where's here, anyway? Doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Alright, welcome to the party. Lead the way, Chris. Welcome to my party. Oh my god, never mind. You walk way too slowly. I kind of forgot. Most of Chapter 1, she's not even in your party. You don't even work with her until... You don't work... It's like, because the game doesn't teach you how to run yet. The game doesn't teach you how to run until later. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Hello. Oh! Run! Run! I'm not a bitch. Ow. Chris, down here. I was like, okay, actually, I should probably pay attention. I thought I was just gonna be able to face tank most of that. But no, the sequence is actually way longer. Yeah, you play so much, You know what? I just realized Chapter 2 starts the same way. I just realized Chapter 2 starts the exact same way as this. Which is really cool. Hello. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. They delivered the mannequins and bubble wrap from the main room. I began to hear popping. Ooh, evil mannequins. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. See, I feel like I was always able to revisit this area. I just didn't really remember what this was. It looked like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. This is why we're replaying Chapter 1, because I have no idea what the hell happened in Chapter 1. I completely forgot. What did this say? It's just locked. Tem Village, but spooky? I don't know, I was like, I want to say that we come back here in Chapter 2 for some other reasons. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. Welcome to Castletown. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. That text is not centered. That text does not look centered. Alright, hello. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Yeah, sure, why not? Very well, then. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, of dreams. Skip? Why skip this? I don't remember any of this. It was a legend of light and of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. Blah, blah, blah. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. Like, I probably need to hear this again, because this is never told to me any time later. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, Triforce of Wisdom, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Calamity like the Calamity mod. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at the world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains. and banish the angels' heaven. I'm gonna post something after this is finished. Yeah, whatever. You can put whatever you want in the chat. Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. So is light and dark already been imbalanced if these fountains of darkness have already been created? The geyser that gives this land form stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has okay, so it's this fountain is normal, but now there's another one somewhere. And with it, the balance of okay, light and dark begins to shift. So that existence of that fountain, we have the power to remove them. We have the power to remove them to bring balance back to the light and dark side of the force or something. Banishing the angels' heaven doesn't sound very hero-y to me. Yeah, I don't get it either. Like, since we only have 2 of the 7 chapters, so I don't fully understand. I'm not sure if I fully understand what's going on or I can fully judge what's happening here. Thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. They say you only die when you're forgotten. I lie here in this crypt, wishing I never cured cancer. That's actually, that's pretty good. I had to think about that one for a second. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. As opposed to Delta warriors. Please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. he's like, bruh. He's like, what the hell did you just say to me? Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait. I was waiting for when this would happen. I was like, when does he cut off Ralsei's speech? Oh ho ho! The heroes are already running away, and they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. The explosion PNG? Yeah, that PNG appears in chapter 2 as well. I remember noticing it when playing it. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? And, still picturing you guys as clowns, save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. Says you, bro, you're a clown. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless 2-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Alright, let's do it. Yeah. And then, like, the combat system it's like slightly more sophisticated than before. Alright, hi. How about I compliment you? You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down. Ow. Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies. Sweet wheelies. And it's like, you know, I've played so much Calamity mod that I don't think there's going to be anything in this that phases me. There's not going to be... I've played so many bullet hell based Calamity mods. Or I've fought so many Calamity bosses that are so bullet hell based that I honestly don't think there's anything in this that's going to phase me. Don't know how I got an axe, but like, that's cool. Alright, how about this? How about I warn you? You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. Oh. I don't know if I ever did that. I love to get thrashed. Just kidding. Okay, does this dude have one attack? Oh, shit. Alright, the no-hit is still alive. Megalovania plays with aggression. I warn him again. Lancer laughs at the idea that he would need your help. Oh, so I guess if you warn him at the beginning, then, okay. If you warn him at the beginning, then it's just like, he just doesn't get hurt by Susie anymore, I guess. Yeah, he just dodges every time. I'm the bad guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part, but it's like, MP doesn't really matter yet. Wait a second, my bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time, but next time, the losers will be you. Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner. Alright, easy. I got $33. I got 33 dark dollars. You want a 2-for-1 deal? A 2-for-1 deal for what? You two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am. Jeez, can you take off the hood? I can barely hear you under there. All right. And he has a hood, and then he has a hat. I just realized. I honestly didn't realize he was wearing a hood in his first introduction. He's like, he has a hat that covers his face, and then he has a hood that covers his head. You start to drift into a comfortable sleep when you hear your name being whispered. You live alone. Oh, lovely. That's great. You need to quickly run an SQL command to update a single row in an Oracle DB table at work. To my horror, it came back with 2,378,231 rows affected. Way safe. Don't act like you know what SQL is. Ash, can you tell me what SQL is without looking it up? Do you actually know anything about that? I'm kind of curious now. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I don't understand what that is. SQL is it's also known as SQL. It's query language. I think, wait, is it standard query language or is it, oh fuck, I should know that. I should know that. Ugh. He's copying these off the internet. Ash, when will you tell an original story? How would you tell an original story? Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. Yeah, I forgot how much of a douchebag she was in chapter 1. I kind of forgot. How much of an asshole she was in the first chapter. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here. I've been waiting my whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. Alright. You can lead the way. Can you believe it, guys? Deltarune just 1 week away? I'm so excited. Yeah! I made that joke at the beginning, too. Hi, Alexis. So what's in the castle? Okay, I guess it doesn't... Yeah, we can come back here after our adventure is over, and I can bake you a yummy cake. Rhoda doesn't have a permit for an unlicensed gun. Don't make me bust out the shotgun. Ralsei, the lonely prince, is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. Thank you, Ralsei. Yeah, I guess that is kind of strange. That is kind of strange that for some reason, Ralsei is a prince, but I have no idea who this person descends from or where the rest of his subjects are. It's bizarre. Is there any reason we want to go back here? Yeah, there's nothing back here. Come to think of it, how did Lancer get up there? I suppose he rode his bike up the side of the cliff. But already forgot about the lore? But yeah, that's why I'm replaying chapter 1. Or, oh god. In Ralsei's exposition dump, there wasn't something he mentioned about why he lost all his subjects, right? I didn't miss something like that, did I? Dementia Gaming? Is it Dementia Gaming, or was there, or you told this later? Was I told this sometime before I even got here? Alright, fine, be that way, Alexis. It's a training dummy I made. Now, it seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Not really. Right, you already fought Lancer, didn't you? I was so excited to teach you. I absolutely blanked. But, just in case you forgot anything, here, I made a manual for you and Susie. Press Y to open the menu using your items. You got the manual. It's like, honestly, I guess we can just skip the tutorial. I guess there's no reason to do this, right? It's just a dummy. I guess there's just no reason to do this, because, like, I already know how to play this game. Oh my, the great door is open. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will truly begin. A journey foretold exactly by prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? Alright. Cool. It's time. It's time to continue. It's time for the game to begin. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Yeah, it was so surreal playing this and being like absorbed into an entirely new story that was made by the same people that made Undertale. Megalovania for the second time intensifies. I don't recall a title appearing when music would start playing. Enemies ahead, you're gonna die. Sign Lancer. Thank you, Lancer. Yeah, and what if I try to like kite them and avoid them? Shit. I could get. It's like, how am I gonna get around them? What if I don't feel like fighting him? All right, a title only shows up for this song specifically. Oh, okay. All right, how do I? What was the? What do I do? Convince. And then there's really nothing you can do. So I guess you can just defend yourself. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. It's like, whoa, man. Just put down your weapon. I rolled a charisma check, basically. At least I got 35 Ds. Dark dollars, I guess. We're gonna be speed running this. Well, not speed running this. I'm gonna try to absorb as much as I can from this. I'm gonna try to recall as much as I can about this game in preparation for chapters 3 and 4, so I understand what's going on. It's like I'll probably have to go rewatch that beginning exposition again because I feel like I might need to remember that, because I definitely didn't remember it when I first saw it. Hey, what's up? Oh, if it isn't my 2 favorite people. Psych! You guys aren't even in my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? No. You fools. You're too late to stop me. What did you do? It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. That's a bit anticlimactic. Alright. Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Sign Lancer. So are you just going to stand there? I thought you would at least run to the right. Why? The purple girl's over there. Alright, so that means we should go down and find something interesting here. These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use Y to open your menu. You got it? Sign Lancer. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one? Sure. You got the dark candy. And then I guess I take the other one? Okay. Click on the tree? Oh, I never read that? Like, what? Why are you... What? Like, I knew... I honestly don't remember this tree. I guess it's a free healing item. Is there anything else you're gonna say? Okay. It's the same dialogue. Alright. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Alright. What if I use my advanced... Okay, there's no way around it. We have to fight him. Okay, fine. Be that way. Act. Rudin. Convince. You can't act. Okay, good to know. Alright, you told Rudin to quit fighting. Alright, good shit. I think Rousey is capable of sparing. So, convince you... Spare the first guy. I believe all of this will happen in one turn, which is really, really nice. I was gonna say watch a game theory video about it, but MatPat isn't alive anymore with this kid and all. Well, yeah, he already retired, but I believe he has some videos on it. But I don't really watch game theory. All right, when will this game offer me a challenge? All right, spare his ass. Get him out of here. I haven't watched game theory in a while. I think one of the game theory videos I watched way back in the day, when like I was first introduced to YouTube, I remember watching his Rosalina video where he was like, yeah, Rosalina's like Luigi's daughter or some shit. I remember that one. I remember that theory. Deltarune tomorrow. Hi, Ben. I think Rousey looks better with the black fur instead of the white fur. Honestly, yeah. I actually kind of like... I kind of like how he looks like this. I kind of like how he looks like this. With like... Because I think it just matches the rest of his outfit a lot better. Take a piece of the cake? Yeah, I should. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece? Indeed. The broken cake was added to your key items. Key items? Okay, that's interesting. Hi. Mama Miba! I'm top chef! My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but Mama Miba! The scary noise woke me up. Y'all low-key sleeping on Rousey? Well, I don't know what this character is going to do later, but I assume this character is going to be very, very important. I mean, he's the prince. He's the prince of the prophecy that might be real. Like, I could even go further and think, like, is that prophecy that he's saying, is this bullshit or is this actually something? I don't know. Well, I guess, like, we only have 2 chapters of the 7 to really work with as of now. Next week, everything might change. Like, the theory crafters for this game, their lives will change next week. Rousey can morb. Bro's gay for Rousey, okay. Rousey is too much. Okay, whatever, man. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water and it hissed and ran off, but my wonderful cake is... Aw, Chris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. Alright. Huh. Oh, fuck. It's like, what's even the point? What's even the point of that? I mean, honestly, I prefer this over random encounters. I vastly prefer this over random encounters. But man, there is no way to get past them. There's no way. Just, you can sprint. That was my sprinting. That was my sprinting move. All right, that's the only thing we can do. We have to, because like, we don't get a second act, I believe, until Susie is added to the party. Whoa. At least I don't think. Actually, now that I think about it, can Susie act? I don't remember. Just defend. And then we'll deal with you. Whoa. Okay, act. We do a team move. You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemies. I'm making tea later. Would you like any? Oh, could we have flattered all the enemies? Maybe that would have worked. I'll have to try that next time. Okay, interesting. See, I remember, I think I had this talk with Alexis, how we were like, we both believe, and this is probably very true, I think Deltarune mechanically is more interesting than Undertale. The combat in Deltarune is much more interesting. Alright, what is this? Okay, was that supposed to be difficult? Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. When will this game offer me a challenge? When will this game offer me some kind of challenge? The Maze of Death. Behold the Maze of Death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Sign Lancer. I remember this chapter not being as long. Not being as long as Chapter 2. Chapter 2 was way longer. And honestly, Chapter 2 was way better. Chapter 2 was like so much fun. I actually am kind of excited to replay Chapter 2. Chapter 1 is pretty good too, though. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among all these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. Sign Lancer. Can I ban Ash? Who's this? What happened to you? It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. All right. He made a maze in 1 hour, or he made a maze in 10 minutes that takes me 1 hour to solve. That's what he should have done. He should have made a giant swirling circle that takes me an hour to get through, knowing damn well that I wouldn't be able to solve it in time. Like in Inception. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a white ribbon. You put the white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. Alright, equip. Oh yeah, I think so what is this? Attack, defense. And what if I gave it to you? There you go. Oh, you're giving it to me. Well, does it look pretty? Yeah, you can have it. Question? What is your question? What could you possibly want from me? Hell yeah. Hey, don't look. This sign's private. Sign Lancer. See, I'm so skilled at the game that I don't need the accessory. That's why Rousey can have it. I just want a challenge. It's just, it's just this place. Sign Lancer. On everyone's soul, we all cracking Rousey. Yeah, we're gonna give him all the accessories. Lancer Cancer. Even if you're my enemy, I've gotta warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. We don't even look. I made an attempt to sound like I was crying. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh. Well, Chris, we need to stop Susie quickly. All right, let's keep going. Who in the massive universe of Undertale / Deltarune would you smash? Who's that? Who's later in the chapter? Who's that one red poker? Who's that? Newbert. Newbert. Next question. Newbert. Next question. Oh, you somehow survived the maze. But don't count your blessings before they hatch. Newbert's so real. Let's see how you fare against this team. Oh, shit. Whoa. And what if we flatter all the enemies? Yeah, okay, what the hell? Yo, we did the group sweep. I don't even remember having the group attack. We don't need XP, just encountering your smile as reward enough. We did that, we got them group attacks. All right. Oh, look at that. Hey, why don't you guys thrash? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's some unusual how. Yeah, guys, do you not see my dinner right here? Here's my dinner. This is what I'm going to be consuming for the next couple hours. I thought you were gonna say the queen. I felt like that would have been too easy of an option. What happened to the Coke? I'm trying to be like, I don't know. I kind of started saving it for late nights when I'm just chilling. Start saving it for moments like that. I don't know. I just had water lying around too. I just had water, like, basically I went down to Urbana. My sister graduated like last week, and it was really hot that day. So I bought water, and I hadn't drank it because it turned out that the ceremony was held indoors. I thought it was gonna be held outside, and it was 87 degrees that day. And then all of a sudden, here in Chicago, it's just been in the 60s and mid 50s for some reason. I don't know. Well, next week it's gonna be way warmer, and it's gonna actually finally feel like summer. Why don't we talk about this after the battle? All right, so now we can just hit the mass spare. Yeah, see, they're too swooned. They were too rizzed up. All right, get out of here. Oh, whoops. All right, spare him. Good job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and 88 dark dollars. Sweet, how much do I get? All right, Unk, you lost, Lancer. You don't get anything. All right, streamer boy, get playing. Can I have some of yours? No. Fine. Later, losers. All right, cool. Oh, are you still here? What's up? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck. God damn it. I have a feeling I'm meant to come back to this. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what. Open up, you stupid door. You need Barney? Yeah, we gotta go get Barney over here. Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walked through them, but the store sucks. Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes, proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain, so if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Can we tie up Ralsei? Why? Why would you want that? Hooray. I love small streamer. Susie follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated. That's part of the way to being a party member. Temporary party members. We love them. All right. So now we can do this way more easily. Easy. Got a question for you? Oh, Chris, Susie never got a tutorial either. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. Yo, it's this guy. The C round. Yo. I love this guy. Well, what happened? All right, act. Compliment. Defend. You ordered Susie to flatter the enemy. What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Oh, look, Susie. It seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. Oh. Where'd you get it? Smash it? Chris, maybe I should talk to her. Hooray, we still got money though. We stole 15 dark dollars from him. Oh, here. I sneaked by and made a sign, okay. That's pretty good. Can we talk to the party while like... No, I don't think so. Oh wait, what the heck? There's an auto run. How long has that existed? There's an auto run. Why do we even need the run button anymore? Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. Forever. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. All right. Hey kid, you want to buy a tutorial? It's only 50 dark dollars. Sure, why not? Really? You really buy? Right this way then, gentliners. We'll check out the shop in a second. So what is this all about? We're sorry. We're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Rook's card. Lord of the puzzles. Be careful. Alright, so what is this? Whole goals. $1 monthly tutorial weekly. $1 monthly tutorial weekly. Sorry, 1 sec. Jesus fuck. I'm playing the game. Calm down. Whole goals. I'm playing COD Modern Warfare 3. Good for you. That's great. $100 stop making tutorials. $10 weekly tutorial monthly. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris. Oh. Wait, this is like legitimately a tutorial. Fact. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. Can we kill Ash? I'm the Susie Master. Ask me about Susie. How about a fact? Susie loves when you give us money. She will. Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? I'm the Rousey Master. Ask me about Rousey's. Rousey loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. Oh, what the? Chill. All right, TP Master, asking about TP. It's like, okay, what about the secret of TP? TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible. Honestly, I didn't know that. I honestly thought TP carried over in fights. It doesn't. I wasn't paying attention to it. Who are you? You mean I only should have been using one square? All right, TP Master, give me... Gaining TP, what's TP? What does TP stand for? TP, what's TP? That's what lets you cast spells, see? When you see that orange bar, casting some spells when it's filled up far. TP, it's quite a caper. TP stands for toilet paper. No, it stands for tension points. Don't remember that extra TP gives extra money? What, really? Alright, how about the hole? Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into the hole. Throw $1. Throw $1 in the hole. The hole became full. And what if I keep... The hole is filled to the brim with cash. Dude, they're rolling in it. I've just made their day. So what's going on in the shop? Hello, Sham. I can talk to you. Hello, Sham. The name's Sham. And this is my little shop. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Trinkets, odds and ends. Looking to defend yourself or deal some damage. Of course, I have no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time or go mad like everyone else. Alright, what about the Lighteners? Ain't that Jebel's what? What are you even saying to me? Where did this come from? I've never heard of this. How much money do you think Rousey would... Okay. I veto this question. Yeah, I'm gonna start reading the entire message before I ever choose to read the message out loud. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lighteners. Oh, look, it's the Deltarune? Yeah, I do see it in the corner there. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lighteners never returned. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of like, that's like the same deal with humans and monsters. Like, this Darkner and Lightner thing is kind of like a good parallel to humans and monsters in Undertale. So for whatever reason, the Darkners were sealed away in a prison. And it's like, when we close one of these fountains, does that keep them forever stuck in there? I don't know. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. Historically, this land was ruled by the four kings, from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and the three of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since... Oh, you don't need to know about that. We're legendary. So you're the heroes who are going to seal our fountain. Good luck. Makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for our Darkner in my condition. Damn. What about selling? I mean, like, I don't have anything to sell, but we can buy stuff. So we can heal, we can get some healing items for, we got Dark Burgers. We got the Amber card. We got the Spooky Sword, which, like, I don't plan to fight, so I'm not going to use a sword. I guess we can get an Amber card. Let's buy the Amber card, and then let's also buy 2 of these. Thank you for your business, Sham. See you again, or not. And I don't know. I assume, like, if I equip this with Susie, I know she leaves kills something. Nah, dude. I'm going to play this my way. All right. It gives cuteness. And what if I also give Rousey the Amber card? There. Have the Amber card. What is this? Susie, the Violet Tormentor is now your ally. I misread that. My bad. The power of mean girls shines within you. Welcome to Sham's shop. Ooh, the evil door. Holy Pacifist? It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. There's something behind it? I don't know. I don't know if there's like any secrets I should know about. Hello. Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl could stop me now. You teleport with the door? Oh. Are you ready to be... Stop talking. Ho, ho, ho? What is that? Why the fuck are you saying that? Ho, ho, ho? It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like baby Santa Claus. Oh, you mean like, in a badass way? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, Wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? You're supposed to be doing the same voice for each character. I think I slowly morph my voice slightly for each character. I'm not your top tier. I'm not your A-list voice actor here. I'm trying my best. Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. I don't know. I can't like. I have to do a fake laugh. It's like when someone's acting in a movie or a show. It's like if they're told to laugh in the script. I wonder how they do it. How do they prepare themselves for something like that? Because sometimes it's very easy to tell when someone is fake laughing. When someone is fake laughing in a show or a movie. You know what I mean? It can be very obvious that the person is like, they have to like put on some artificial laughing fit. Okay, I get it. They do their own laughs later in the story anyway. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks, it was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. And now? You're gonna be thrashed. Merry Christmas. All right. I guess that's kind of an improvement. All right, hit him with the group sweep. All right, hit the warning. You and Rousey warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. I feel like when I first played Deltarune, I didn't notice I could do that. Oh, I tried to be cool. I I tried to do something cool. All right, you barely lifted a finger, and of course I'll be your friend. Oh. All right. Well, it's like there's no. I don't have TP for anything. Oh, everybody got spared. Good. Get out of here. Beat it. I haven't needed to pacify anybody yet. I thought I would have been shown how to pacify enemies sooner. I think maybe in the tutorial fight, Rousey does pacify someone. Oh, I didn't notice that traced you. All right, go. Get him out of here. This game is too easy. This game is for babies. This game is for actual babies. This game is for children. Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh, no. Let's read the instructions. Why? The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thoust fools. Thoust will never figure it out now. Ruining instructions, that's definitely against the rules." Then again, it says, "P.S. I make my own rules. RK." Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over this spiked fence? Because then we get impaled and die. Cool, I'll work on that and you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Oh wait, you have to interact with it, that's why. You don't just like walk into it. Great job, Chris, I think you're onto something. Hey Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Like, I wonder, what is Chris's background at the school that we went to? Was Chris just kind of like a dumbass? It's like, Noelle seems to have more fond memories of Chris, and everyone else in class just seems to have a neutral to like, "Oh, Chris, I don't care about you." You did it, Chris. Great job. Well, actually, no. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Like, I don't know why. I thought when I first played Chapter 1, Chris was kind of just the person that everybody ignored in class. But then as I talked to everybody in the class, like, earlier in the stream, I was like, no, Chris's reputation in this class is pretty lukewarm. Like, everybody's like, "Oh, yeah, that's Chris. Yeah, I know Chris. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Oh, well. Come on, chumps. Wait up. Good job, Chris. Would you eat moss on a daily? I don't know. I mean, like, it's like eating moss. I don't know. It's kind of like the same thing. Like, I feel like you could theoretically eat grass. You could eat grass, but like a human's like digestive system isn't built to eat grass. It's not built to. So I don't know if I'm built to eat moss. I don't know if there's anything inside moss that I should be wary of if I tried to eat it. It's like, is there anything inside the moss that I should be concerned about? It's like there was an enemy there. I don't know if this is the correct way. Chris is apparently. Oh, hello. From the bottom, the order of the 4 rooms in the card castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Hey, what's the answer to that? Does anybody know the answer to this? I think I have to leave the room to reset the puzzle. Diamond, hearts, club, spade. Thank you. Thank you, still a safeguard. All right, so diamond. Apparently you can subsist on moss to survive. Wait, why? Hold up. Wait, I don't know why like the controls for this is confusing me. So diamond. Why is this confusing me so much? Diamond, heart. When you press, it swaps all the symbols. Yeah, I'm aware of that. So I'm like, how would you type one of each? Got it. Jesus. That was like really weird. All right, you open the treasure chest. Inside was a broken key C. Now, obviously, we would have had to come all the way back here to get the key when we got to the castle. I know where this key goes because I'm replaying chapter 1. Thank you, Scylla. And thank you, Blue. All right, so how about this? Various guys in the way. How dare they? How dare they interfere? Everybody went on guard. I might have to take my sweater off soon. It's kind of warm in my room. Oh, what? Don't be like that. Stop that. Okay, act. Convince. Convince. He told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. So we'll get rid of the 2 attackers, and then the support person can't even touch us. Oh, we can already spare one of them too. So let's convince this person. Spare the first person. Yeah. See, like, having multiple party members in this is so fucking cool. Things get so much more interesting in the combat. Because you can have party members do multiple things. So you can have Chris do all the acting, and Rousey is still capable of sparing enemies. So you can act on an enemy and spare another one in the same turn. Which is really, really nice. So act, Hathy. Oh, we have to, well, there's an X flatter, but I can flatter a single enemy. So do that. Call it Hathy a sweetheart. It began to think about this. Rousey spared Rudin. Easy. Easy peasy. Could do this shit in my sleep. And that's the end of the battle. Alright, so what do we got next? When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. It's like, what? They think I was fucking stupid? That was easy. Oh. I was like, ooh, what was that? Should I fight it? Hit him with a lullaby. Alright, Susie fell asleep. The enemies became tired. Okay, one enemy became tired. Oh, doesn't it cost... Okay, we can spare you. Oh, okay, so you need TP to pacify an enemy. Alright, fine, be that way. Yeah, I just need to build up a bit more. So now we can hit him with pacify. So that's the difference. When an enemy needs to be pacified, it costs TP to do. So that's the difference. I guess I never really thought too hard about the mechanics of this game. So it's good that I'm replaying these chapters so I kind of get an idea. I had to focus a little. On that. Hi, Lancer. So you've begun to cross the Great Board. The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So, it's a shame you won't make it a step further. Because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Why is he like standing, why is he like slightly darker? It looks like he's standing in the shade somewhere. Lots of blood, splooshing blood, very gross and bad. Oh. This is a bucket. Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Because he's a darkener? Yeah, that makes sense. This is a bucket. Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. Dear God, wait. There's more. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So you guys gonna attack us, or? Oh, yeah. Now, I was so excited I forgot to bring my guys. But next time, it'll be the end for, Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. I think I do kind of remember this part. All right, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. All right. Lancer labeled paper, the neat paper, the crumpled paper. All right, I want to pick like Susie's thing. You take the crumpled up piece of paper. You open it up. Okay, and your name is... I don't think I'm allowed to say this one. It's pronounced the squad. Whoa, I'm not allowed to say tier 2 swear words. Wow, you three's collective dad must be very cool. Could we perhaps consider a different name? Rousey, you don't have to be in our squad. Yeah, how about I be in the squad and you be the bad guy? Here, call my dad. Tell him he has a new son. Well, one that has to take a shower every time he reads a swear word. Okay, fine, we can keep the name, I just won't say it. Ah, me too. See you, losers. It's shower time. Alright, bye-bye. Again. The power of the squad shines within you. Thank you. I want to say this name carries over to the next chapter, right? Or is there anything that carries over to the next chapter? I'm never sure. Oh. 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 Yeah, it's fucking easy. This game is too easy. This game is too fucking easy. Run. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. I'm not fast enough. Shit. God damn it. Alright, the Pond Man. Hit him with a lullaby. Alright, everybody fell asleep. And then we just need enough power to... We need enough power. We need enough TP. Ow. Oh, woke her up. Shit. Spare one of them. Honestly, should I just lullaby again? Let's just do that again. So it's like, if you don't get hit, then she won't wake up. Because it seems to keep targeting Susie for whatever reason. Alright, so we can spare the first guy, and then... Oh, wait, shit. I didn't realize we had enough TP to put someone to pacify someone. Okay, I'm the target now. Alright, cool. Oh, you get TP for defending. I didn't even notice. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Alright, there we go. Easy. Game's easy. When will this game offer me a challenge? I mean, the Jebel fight will probably take a bit of doing. Hi there. Whoa there, horsey. Pondmen are scary, but all they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those are peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Alright, cool. Fear not, we, unlike the simple pondmen, possess full faculty over our actions. He's going to die on the Jebel fight? I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see. Thank you very much. Hi again. Well, step on my boots. If it isn't the name I'm not allowed to say. You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Oh, I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. It's actually really inconvenient. I can't go home at all because I'm so scared of my dad. But what is it? Hey, it's that guy. Oh, hey, little guy. That's what we're afraid of? Wow, purple girl, you aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally. Yeah, look at him. Look at them legs. He's so powerful. It crushes people to death, I think. Alright, this is like the first actual boss fight. Alright, deep bow. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. Oh. Ow. Okay. That's kind of cool. Like, instead of them statically standing there, they'll actually, like, attack the grid themselves. Which I don't think that was a very common thing. Let's go warning. Alright, it didn't seem to understand. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. No, it's infamous leg attack. Alright, we'll just have to bow at it. Alright, bow back. It's crown loosened. I don't know, maybe it's got so much health that it doesn't matter. Oh. It drank the milk JPEG. You're making it stronger. Let it think I'm afraid? No way. Alright, crown is 40% loose. Alright, it's fine. The king round doesn't need to worry about dodging the attack. It can tank it. Whoa. Okay, I somehow didn't get hurt there. Another deep bow. Bowed back, it's crown loosened again. Oh, shit. We can afford to do a deep bow. It's like Rousey can probably take one more hit. Okay, never mind. Honestly, we were completely fine. We were completely fine. Alright, thank you. You won! And he only had $21 to his name. We did it! Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I am pretty great. Susie, not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And earlier, you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. They're for terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. It's like under his hood, under his hat, he's like, bruh, like why are you like this? Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? It's like he's so polite. Rousey's being so polite. Bruh sound effect too. He's trying to be so polite. When you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Rousey, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Really? You're gonna be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy. Susie's my comrade now. Yeah, toothpaste boy. We're going to have monogrammed track jackets. Yeah. And sleepovers, where we tell each other secrets. Yeah. Anyway, see you guys never. if you can even last that long. All right. Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. I mean, to be fair, I need to be there to seal the fountain, right? Do we actually need her? I don't know. It's like, I'm like thinking, what does she contribute that me or Rousey don't already contribute? I'm like, I now have to think about it. I'm like, if we went the entire game without even having any of Susie's moveset. Because I'm thinking, like, in Chapter 1 and 2, I think in Chapter 2, Susie starts to develop the ability to heal, but I feel like it's played as a joke. I have no idea if Susie's actually gonna get better at healing later in the game. I have no idea. I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Alright, ooh, the flaming door. It's a door. Where will you go? Oh, wait, yeah, it's the fast travel. So, Field Forest. Amazingly, you are already there. Okay, yeah, so those doors are for fast travel. Whoa there, horsey! Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the three of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, hoping it helps you deal with the king. Hey kid, we managed to fix up this little thingamajig for you. It's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world. As long as that's one of 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. The fuck is going on outside? I was just hearing something again. The power of the force shines within you. Alright, we continue onward. Oh. It's an evil bunny, a rabbit. All right, quick. Breathe on it. Press A repeatedly. Okay, a soft and clean boy. Bro, hearing the O-block sounds? Or Roblox? What? What did you just say? I was looking at chat. The fuck did you just say? What's an O-block? All right, spare it. Honestly, it's like, again, playing through chapter 1, I'm just not remembering some of these parts. Because, like, I didn't realize it was a QuickTime event for one of the actions. Don't know about O-block? I don't know what... I don't. I honestly don't. Look at that bunny-shaped hole. Alright, continue onward. So what is your master plan? Susie? Lancer? Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes, are you finally ready to see what happens when you try to act soft against a team that crushes anyone in their way? Dark Jack-Lancer. Violent Axe Susie. Together we are... the Dark Squad. So what's your evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. We're, looking forward to the rest. Bro, was it, like, apart from the king in this chapter, were there any, like, evil people in this game? Now that I'm, like, replaying these two chapters, I'm like, I remember a lot of the second chapter, and I was like, there was no evil people in the second chapter. There was just bullshit that happened. It was just shit that happened. Let me fix the camera. I feel like I was leaning forward too much. Let me move that. Well, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, they go this way. Oh! It's an evil bunny. Alright, breathe. Oh. You sack of shit. God damn it. Yeah, it's like these battles can get way more efficient when you have multiple party members. It's great. I love it. It's like a part of me just thinks there's a secret around here. There's something hiding around here. Hi. How's the evil scheming going? Huh? That? We, got bored, so we're having a snack. I see. Come on, all I ate for breakfast was chalk. And I didn't eat anything. Sorry, what are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in this stump's orifice. And that is? Feast for yourself, my main man. Chris, you want to, try it? I will try it. I will bravely try it. There was a honey pot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some salsa. It recovered something. Not HP, just something. Hey, what's in this? I don't know. It's a stump with some kind of dinner hole in it. You want to pull food out of the dinner hole? Well, has everybody had enough? Constantly. I don't know. There might be something up here. I don't remember. Ooh, there is. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a ragger. What is that exactly? Oh, it's something I can equip. But it's something I could also... Well, no, it's like... Oh, it's something only Rousey can equip. Okay, here. Yeah, it's just a better scarf. I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything. Alright, fair enough. Ah, that's scarf. Oh, it's like a jack, That's a jack. Ah, that's scarf. I noticed that you simply took it without asking. That's fine. It's my gift to you to help defeat the king. You folks are really energetic. and potentially criminals. Yeah, I'm always like, I'm under the impression that there's just like something hidden around here. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. Alright, watch as I seamlessly make my way through the obstacle. I'm just checking. I'm just making sure. I was like, was there a secret around here? Maybe I'm just not remembering it correctly. Oh, hello. Then add a mustache over there. Like this? Yeah, that's perfect. How's the scheming coming along, you two? There was a secret there, if I recall correctly. I was like, I felt like there was a secret path somewhere there. And I definitely missed it. Hey, don't look. Spoilers, dude. Well, look who it is. Sweet little peas we love to see. Hey, watch your language. Oh, sorry. Susie's trying to get me to swear more. Yeah, let me go check. I was like, there was definitely something around here. Maybe it's something I can interact with. It's fine. I'll take the damage. I was like, I felt like it was somewhere around there. Oh, well. All right, in the meantime, let's figure out this puzzle. Enter the password. Note, due to everyone forgetting the password, it's written at the top. Okay, I guess and then you just switch it. Whatever. Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble. We need this. Is there anything back here? It's like there's always gonna be secrets snuck around somewhere. Potentially, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so what is this then? I mean, I guess I should explore this area down here anyway. Okay, there's a diamond. There's a club. I don't feel like fighting that enemy. Oh, I was like, is this someone I could talk to? RK came by. What a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle just to stop the Lightners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is heart. Just like love. Does that help? Symbol puzzle. All the symbols were different, I think. You can, still see the colors they were too. Sorry, I can't be more help. So they were all different. That means if the first one was a heart and they were all different, that means the last one must have been a diamond. So I think the middle one must have been a spade. Yeah, there we go. See, let's like, I'm seeing all these, oh, there must have been another hint. Symbol puzzle. Why should we care? None of the symbols are clubs. Okay, yeah, I didn't even need all the hints. I just figured it out. Oh. It's my birthday today, and you didn't say hello? That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up, they don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, let's get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. All right, hello, Clover. Talk birthday. What would you like for your birthday? Oh, fuck. Seems like you should talk about something else. No, Rousey. Oh, I should really heal. Fuck. Yeah, I should really heal at some point. Talk about boys, talk about animals. Oh, boys. What kind of boys do you like? Oh, I mean, all. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Yeah, this is, I put myself in kind of a weird position. This game is easy on you, so no reason to heal. We can't spare yet. Oh, we talk sports. Do you like, sports? I want to eat a football. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Okay, if it's just gonna be these two attacks, that's completely fine. Okay, so that means defend, pacify. Easy. This game's easy. This game's too easy. 0 XP, 85 Dark dollars. I still haven't figured out what was the answer to that other puzzle back there. So we had a diamond. There's a club, a diamond, or it was a diamond, a club at the end. There's the second and third. Oh, there it is. So spade, diamond, club. So spade. So spade, diamond, club. Spade, diamond. There we go. That's a neat puzzle. It's like, it's an interesting puzzle. All right, I'll talk to these guys first before I open the box without permission. Bow Bow, break the box for a bracelet. Bow Bow, it will boost your defense. The king wants to eliminate Lightners, but we don't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were arrested. Don't worry about talking to my associate here. Whenever Bow Bow talks, she always goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. And on and on and on and on and on and on and on. You open the treasure chest. Inside was the dice brace. You put the dice brace in your armor. Chest is empty. Well, except for some vowels. Wait, I have to think about this statement. What the hell? Except for... What the fuck was the joke here? The chest is empty, well, except for some vowels. Wait. Hold on, I have to think about this one. What the hell? Am I too stupid for this one? Am I too stupid for this joke? The chest is empty except for some vowels. What the fuck? I'm gonna be up at night thinking about that one. I'll be up at night thinking about that joke. God damn it. Alright, so now we can continue on. I think we've found like most of the collectibles we've wanted so far. In the heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. The power of recurring bake sales shines within you. Hello. Interested in a Choco Diamond. All proceeds go to Root and Relief Funds, I guess. It's only 40 gold. Alright, I might buy one of each. Hello. Greetings, gentle clowns. Maybe interest you in a Lancer cookie. All proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's a mere 40 gold. Why not? Thanks. For getting cheated by us, now we may fund our illicit plans. Oh, they were buying stuff. Hey, a heart donut. Yeah, let's like buy one of each. Hathy seems happy. The heart donuts will add to your items. Interested in a Choco Diamond. All proceeds go to Root and Relief Funds. Now let's buy one of each. Why not? I think we'll eventually get a box. Alright, so how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood and you take the skin. If I may ask, how does a donut fit into your plan? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Yes, you earn a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? Alright, what's this way? There's like 3 different paths. Okay, so we can travel here too. And then there's this guy. Well, I'm the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what would it be? Fix item. That cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Let me feel my technique. I don't remember this. I honestly don't remember this. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake. This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. Let me see this. Oh, it's like an item, I guess. So, item. So, the top cake. Heals 160 HP to the team. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. Well, actually, wait, hold up. What else was here? What else were you able to do for me? Man, this really is... I really do feel like I'm playing this for the first time again. I don't know. It's like... I hardly remember some of this stuff. Bring the top cake to the cake... back to the cake guy. I never thought to do that. I'll think about it. I'll check it out. It sounds interesting. How would you fix us? Your body is a weapon, too. You must take care of it from time to time. Let me feel my technique. Oh! Somehow, everyone's HP was restored. Well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Some good shit right there. Gonna get a meal? Yeah, let me check this out. If I go back to the field, I think this was where it was. Was this where the cake was? I don't remember. Yeah, what area was the cake guy in? It's like, I know they ran by. We ran by a spot with, where the guy was. Damn it. It's like, I wish I could just sneak by these guys. I wish I could just sneak by them. Yeah, does anybody remember? It's like, we don't need to So flatter, and then while that's happening, you spare this person. All right, get out of here. It's like, I really don't like how it immediately... Fight is one of the first options in the menu. I was never a fan of that, but I guess like that's intentional. Ah, here we go. Oh, Reba, that cake, it's seething with power. It's my cake, isn't it? Did you repair it? We return it. Yes, have it. Edamame. I think that's how it's pronounced. Well, cake, I'm so happy I could spin. My friend, share in my riches. I have many worse cakes I do not want. If you're not carrying a cake, come here and I'll give you one, forever. You trade the top cake for the spin cake. I'm going to continue to spin and cry, spin and cry. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so I also have like a glow shard. No idea what it does. I have a manual that's like a bunch of tricks. We have the dark burger that's 70 HP, Lancer cookie, heart donut, spin cake. Heals 80 HP to the team, which is like, we don't, it's like no one in the party has that much health, so it doesn't really matter. There's a Choco Diamond. It's quite small, but some people really like it. Yeah, and then there's also the key. There's a cell phone. Susie does? You tried to call on the cell phone. But it doesn't seem to be working. I've never tried to do that. And like, that triggered something in my head because I know what that sound is. I know where that sound is from. I know what that sound is from. Fuck. I don't know if that means anything, or if that's just like a reference. Because like if all the Undertale characters appear in this, if all the Undertale characters seem to exist in the normal world, I wonder if there's a this world has a counterpart of Gaster, and he probably has a completely different role as opposed to whatever he was doing in Undertale. So it could be interesting. All right. The remains of a cake are smoldering. All right, let's get out of here. Oh my god, it respawns the enemy. God damn it. Can we... Wait, can we just, like... we not able to just run away? Do we just have to do this? Alright, fine, be that way. It's fine. It's like, these fights are really, really fast. Like, honestly, Deltarune combat is way faster. Because you can do things in one turn. So, flatter... spare. Again, being able to act and spare someone on the same turn is great. That saves on so many, like, menu navigation inputs. It's good shit. I mean, at least I got some extra money off of it. So I guess that's one upside of it. Alright, so let's head back to where we were before. Was there a fast travel area here? It was over to the right. Yeah, honestly, it didn't take that long to get here. All right, let's go to... oh, wait, no, it's not the forest. It was the bake sale. We need to go to the bake sale. That's what we need to be. All right, let's save the game again. I want to say we eventually get a box. We eventually get a box of store stuff. All right, let's keep going. Let us continue the story. Okay, these guys are just gonna follow us, whatever. It was inevitable that we'd have to fight these guys. So spare, or no, we have to act. Rearrange. Yeah, interesting. Cool, Box is pleased with its new self. You mixed me up all nice. Tetris? Okay. So now we can spare, so we can act on the other blocks to rearrange, and then we can spare the first guy. Yeah, it's like, I like how there are some small QuickTime events with these. I kind of forgot that this was a thing. Because again, it's been literal eons since I've played Deltarune. And I really like how it plays. I like it mechanically. I wish there were hotkeys for like the defense button instead of a menu you had to navigate through. But that's me being very Persona brained. Because like the modern Persona games, and I think even Metaphor also does this, where it gives you instead of having like a menu you flip through, it's got like every button is just binded to one of the actions. Hello. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Welcome back, Blue. I went back and got the spin cake. So now we have like a nice healing item that we can always go back and get. I see a chest over there. I want it. Oh. I don't know. We'll eventually have to get over there. Yeah, I see a chest down there too. Oh. Yeah, it's like I always knew there was like a secret path somewhere. Oh. Oh no, the evil bunnies. Good shit. Holy shit. Oh god, okay, I actually was able to get through that. Alright, we'll still have to deal with one more of them. Because we need a third person. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. I don't think I've equipped Chris with anything yet. Alright, so we get the chest that's sitting up here. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a broken key B. You put broken key B in your key items. Oh, wait, were there 3, like, key components? Oh, god damn it. We have to refight this thing? Damn it. Fuck. It's fine. We can probably still win this. Yeah. It got a little dicey there, but I should be able to I can probably just heal. Let me just use an item. It's like we could probably get a dark burger whenever. Alright, give me this chest too. The revive mint. Honestly, that's good because I just used up a healing item. Yeah, so let me check the key items I have. So I have broken key C, broken key B. I don't know where broken key A is. Yeah, I don't think there's no way to get up to that chest I saw in the other room. I don't remember. All right, hi again. I guess we'll just come back to this. Oh, woe is me. Rows and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero would help. Lancer, is everything all right? Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise. So what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan that I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend, Susie. Chris, if it's for friendship, well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all in the paper, you delicious little apple. All right, let me take a look at your plan. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Let the clown-generated content begin. Create a machine to thrash your own ass, presented by Lancer Industries, which was just made up right now. All right, so we need the head. So what is the most evil thing I can think of? It's like we have the duck, and then now I'm just realizing this is in chapter 2 as well. How about this? Like, let's take the sword. I like the sword head. We won't pick the duck. Well, actually, we got the plane. We got the wheel. So it's like it's a tank with a sword. Ah, yes, it's a tank with a sword and it has legs. I like that. Actually, it has duck legs. That's good. Shoe color. Okay, yes. This is what we want. Is every chapter gonna make me create some custom abomination? We're not getting. We don't get much color options here, do we? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, this is the machine. It's fair enough. Looks nasty. You sure you aren't evil? No, I suppose we just have a knack for it. Tricked you, idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. It's even kind of high class looking. Anyway, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks. Yes, and it's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later. Okay. It's nice Susie finally found a place she fits in. And she's getting along with Lancer, too. Yeah, it's I kind of forgot how wholesome this was. Oh. How evil. Oh, fuck. Okay, you gonna be like that? Don't be an ass. Alright, so what do I do about that? Okay, for some reason ringing the bell stopped him. Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. What? How'd you know that was there? You're really amazing, you know that, Chris? Honestly, how did I know that was there? Wait, yeah, it's like, how would I have known that was there? Oh, I see. Okay, that's why. That's how it worked. See, I was just looking for secrets. I honestly had no idea there was a switch there. I completely forgot about. I've forgotten almost everything in Chapter 1. Honestly, and I'm gonna have to retain all this information when I play the future chapters. Somehow, Prince Lancer has made real friends with the Lightner. So somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is gonna get wrecked. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I'm too evil for them. Help me. I don't want to fan forever. Why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird. And it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. Wow. But at the same time, because no one wanted to be his friend, he ended up becoming real friends with a Lightner, a mean one. We probably should have been a better influence, huh? Damn. Oh, wait. Okay, if you hold down Y, it speeds through the dialogue. Okay, good. How's the thrash machine we designed going? The what machine? The machine. We had a whole sequence about it. Oh, that. Yeah, we'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad. Yeah, you tell him. So, ready to be a good guy again, Susie? Nah, gotta say being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammate's proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally, some respect. Alright, thank you. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost, without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. Alright, and I guess we just follow him. I don't know, it's like, is there any reason to... Oh. So which way are we going next? We were following you. No, why? I have no idea where I'm going. Chris, let's just go wherever Lancer doesn't go. I think, like, obviously, I guess the game tricks you into thinking that. I didn't even think about that. Oh. And there's no, like, secrets anywhere, right? There's no secret path. I don't know, I saw a chest in that other room, and I just had no idea where it went. I had no idea where it was supposed to go. Hi, Susie. Hey, losers. Wait a sec. Where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way. So, you let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. Oh, I'm lost and confused. So, sorry, Susie. We didn't mean to make you worry about him. Huh? Look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other is all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Chris. Oh. Alright, do y'all mind? Yeah, I'm too fast for the enemy. I'm too fast. Oh. Yeah, I don't think, like, taking any different path will change anything. I don't think so. Alright, after the maze. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that chest. I remember seeing it. I just don't know how to get to it. Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, so this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually. Why? Why, you see, like, you see this MS Paint version of his portrait? You see, you think that's bad, just wait, and see what happens when it starts. Oh. Your design sucked, so we blew it up. Oh, I see. So, now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys, but being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us and do whatever we say. Our wish is your command. So what do you say? Yeah, of course. Yeah, don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so see ya. Alright, here we go. Alright, sing. Alright, dispatch you. And we gotta fight you again. And then we'll just farm TP off of him because his attacks are really easy. Alright, anything. You tell Ralsei to compliment the enemies. You two look like a really great team. I'm proud. I just started to become a little convinced. Yeah, feed me that TP. Yeah, feed me that TP. Alright, how about we keep continuing? You tell Ralsei to logically best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting, then someone might get hurt. Lancer became even more convinced. It's working. I'm awake. Did I miss anything? Oh. Yeah, feed me that TP with your easy ass attack. All right, put her back to sleep. It's like we gotta keep the debuff coming. Oh, because Lancer's attacks are really, really easy. Anything. You told Ralsei to offer his services to the enemies. You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. Lancer became almost fully convinced. This guy has 2 attacks. We farmed so much TP off of him. You told Ralsei to deal the final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all just get along. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Hooray, we did it. Well, you didn't beat us because you kind of cheated by ganging up on Lancer with kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home. Susie, does this mean we aren't a team anymore? Huh? I mean, of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the squad. Wow, me? In the squad? Wait, if I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogrammed track jackets? Yeah, Ralsei will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. You know what? I don't remember. I was like, yeah, where did this face come from? Lancer joins the team. I was wondering the origin of that image. I completely forgot where it came from. All right, now we have a line of 4 people. Oh, never mind. The thrashing room. All right, let's keep going. Wow, this is cool. I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me, so they don't actually like me very much. Heh, well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us. Aye. Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should've stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me, for one? Pass. Is anything in the tree? Look, Susie, candy tree. Hell yeah. Damn, the last piece is too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like these. Really? Watch and learn, team. Look, stool form. All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. See, I forgot about this joke too, because this joke is followed up in this. Man, someone's gonna binge play through all the chapters, and like so many of the running gags are gonna make way more sense. Because honestly, when I played chapter 2, I got so confused when they did the stool form joke. And I was like, that was so random to me. And I completely forgot that was done in chapter 1. Because it was such a long gap between when I played the first 2 chapters. So I think this will be really interesting to play all the chapters in one go. Like, over the course of over a couple weeks. Tell me what it tastes like. You haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like, but I'm not allowed to pick it for myself. Well, you tell me what it tastes like. You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind. Oh, Candy joins the team. All right already. This is no music. So what's it taste like? Yum, yum, yum. It tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Like my teeth are disintegrating. That's actually bad. Yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess. Yeah, look at Susie making friends. It's so adorable. Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled. Really? Well, my dad hates Lightners. He wants to... Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Hey, let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry. Yeah, I'm still boosted from the juice. I mean, look, I'm not from here and hanging out like this. I also feel kind of, you know, happy. Psh, nah. Yeah, look at her mellow out. Maybe. Yeah, it's like in day 2, she's like a completely different person. It's like this one adventure changed her so much. Look, everyone, we can see the castle. Yeah, that's where I live. Me and my dad. What's that black thing emerging from the top? I just saw the notification. Hi, Tyler. Welcome. That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Jeez, took long enough. Honestly, this is one of the this is like the shorter chapter. I bet this will be the shortest chapter in the game. I'm gonna have to start when I stream chapter 2, I'm gonna have to start the stream earlier because I kind of want to beat it in one go. Chris, Lancer, let's go. Yeah, he hates his dad, bro. His dad hates him. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. You try to go there, you might get hurt and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. But what if you had to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink. Read someone else's yapping? Sure, that's not mine. I'm reading chat. I just sometimes don't acknowledge your stories. Sometimes I just don't feel like acknowledging it. I was having a pleasant dream when what sounded like hammering woke me. After that, I could barely hear the muffled sound of dirt covering the coffin over my own screams. You make that one up? I bet you found that somewhere, right? But Susie, what? I think I need to go. But when are you gonna be back? Never. Hey, wait a second, Lancer. Why are you acting so weird? Because he has to face his dad. He has to fight his dad. Bad 2-sentence horror. He's gotta face his dad. Oh. Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them. Were there any... I just realized, were there any solo fights? Were there... I did something on a bad day. Were there any solo fights where you're just Chris? Or was Spampton the first solo fight? I'm now kind of thinking about it. Ow. Go. 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 Alright, so what is this? Lancer? Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. We've countered them. Wait. But it is interesting. Interesting. No. We're in the black void in the one small room. Poor Lighteners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Ow. Well, this is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? Read it? And what if I don't? What will you do then? What will you do then if I don't? Imprisoned for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie, where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or hurts someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here. There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall. These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them? Take them. Iron shackle was put in your armor. Any comments on communist America? Well, what is that supposed to mean? There's moss on the ground. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence? Perpetuate it. You ate the moss. It tastes mossy. Your HP was mossed out. I made America communist. I don't know. I have no opinion. Chris, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you've already resorted to eating moss. Yeah, you're a real go-getter, Chris. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. Let's not give up our hopes and dreams just yet. But if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet. Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know, prison? Seriously though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys. Susie, really? How? She killed him, bro. Yeah, she killed. I invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle. He's bound to come save us. Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. But if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Chris, tell Susie what to do. Shit. It's like I wasn't even good at this. I wasn't even fucking good at this puzzle. So, add a spade. Swap. No, it's like add a diamond and then swap. And then add a spade. Okay. Yes, we did it! Great. Now come and free us. Alright, alright. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Can you read it? Not really. Yeah, that's not even your story. You didn't even make that one up. You didn't even write that one. Chris, are you worried about Susie? She'll be fine. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment to close your eyes and think about what she's doing now. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Huh? Chris, you say something back there? Can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way. Oh, the eyes. The evil eyes. That's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. It's like, how would I have known? She had to explicitly say whose voice that was. It was like the soundbite. I couldn't tell who it was. Okay, I need to take off my sweater. It's actually getting warm in my room. It's 60 degrees. It's 60 degrees and it's like 60 degrees right now. I think my brother might have turned on the heater. Or because it was like a little chillier. He's gone back. He came by for the weekend. But he's gonna be gone for a couple weeks. Read it? Oh my god. Bro, can someone else read it for me? What if I don't read it? Then what will you do? Then what will you do? Not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris and make sure they... Lancer. I'll just do it myself. Hey, she actually figured it out. Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape, especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie? What are you doing here? Lancer, Chris and Rousey are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here. Forever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be reminded of what Lancer's deal even was. I'm gonna have to be reminded exactly what his deal was, because I think, like, he does appear in Chapter 2, but he's not as important. Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? He's sad, hating parents, boy. Yeah, his whole plot is my dad hates me. I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know. Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Susie, that's not... Shut up. But... Shut up! Get out of my way. You're in my way. She's not going to spare him. It's over. It's over. The pacifist route is over. Did you hear me? Get out of my way. No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So don't expect you to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Ow. So, well, like, wait, can I actually just die here? Wait, I was like, why am I'm just in control of Susie. I guess technically there is a solo fight in this. What happens if Susie just dies? What happens if Susie just dies here? Does it matter? I'm almost kind of curious. She's still... I could totally just get her killed here. Man, wow, Lancer is like taking it. Oh. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, yeah, he doesn't, he stops. He stops if your health gets too low. Why aren't you fighting back? No, he just stops fighting. Yeah, I'm discovering that. You think I care? If you just want to lie down and die, you're just making it easier for me. This music is cool, though. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die. Susie? You missed. I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him. I promise. Me and him, we'll just talk it out. Pacifist style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. He ain't that kind of guy, dude. He was evil. He's evil. He's evil as fuck. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not, alright? Yeah, you're right. You might as well try. Evil-ass bitch. Yeah. I can out too. I'll go talk to my dad, ripen him up. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie. Gave me a warning? Yeah? What, were you spamming the chat and Twitch didn't like that? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course, I mean, if you want to be. Yeah, see ya. Aw, it's so adorable. How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. That's why... Okay, Chris? God, get it. You stand so close to me. He's whispering shit into his ear. Hey. Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. Chris and Rousey rejoined the party. Alright, we continue our adventure. I saw, like, the eyeballs over here. Yeah, look at that. She solved the puzzle all on her own. Oh, Susie, did you solve this puzzle all by yourself? You must really have wanted to save us. Huh? No way. I just solved it on accident. By accident. By accident. Yo, I wonder how old was I when I finally was able to get over that? Apparently, it's more grammatically correct to say by accident than on accident. When did I correct that in my language? I think maybe I was 14, 13. On accident? Oh, okay. I actually thought it was, you know, a slot machine. Oh, I thought he was also gonna be on the grammar thing. He was like, oh, look at this person who doesn't know grammar. All right, oh, hey, we can go check this out. Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. I'm gonna invite my friends to this trash can, too. I say on accident? Well, start correcting yourself now, Ash. Who's this guy back here? Yeah, even I got arrested. And I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Even I got arrested, bro. I'm just like, why? Why did he... Why? That's such a dumbass joke. It's such a stupid joke. Alright, hello. The prison. Oh, what the hell's going on back here? Who are these guys? Whoa. We are the 3 former kings. We beg you to free us. Once all 4 of us ruled together. But when the night arrived, everything changed. Everything was fine until the night attacked. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels. You must tell me if they're all right, oh. I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search, promise. Yeah. Wait, you say your world is in danger. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, I do appreciate this text accelerator. This is great. Since I don't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. And who the hell are all these animal crackers over here? Us animals used to be alone in these cages, now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days. When it was just us in these filthy cages. Oh. I was just like, what the hell is the joke they're going for here? You can click a button and make it instantly done. Well, yeah, you hold down the Y button on my controller. Ah, the classic elevator. All right, this lift should take us out of here. Here in my medieval castle, we have an elevator. Now, it might take a while, so... Aw, look at him sit. Get comfy, everyone. Look at him sit. He's so adorable. Yeah, I do think he's adorable. I kind of like his chapter 1 look. I prefer it. I kind of prefer it. I wish there was a way to configure it. Hey, Rousey. You know Lancer's dad, the king? Yes. When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about groveling, like losers. He's cute. Yeah, so look at him sit. He's adorable. Susie's cute. Yeah, Susie's adorable too. They're all like all 3 of these guys are great. I mean, I was thinking maybe I could do that too. Susie, you want to try acting? Well, Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, all right. Yeah, I guess like I was kind of just annoyed by her dickishness at the beginning of the game. I remember playing Deltarune for the first time, but it's like, I love her so much more after she kind of goes through this arc. I enjoy her character much more. I'd say this is after Undertale. I'd say you're completely wrong, and this game has nothing to do with Undertale. Hey, Rousey. Susie? Are you still gonna make those cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you'd like, alright? Yeah, like you can make that many, dude. Or Undertale doesn't exist in this mode. Well, like, Undertale characters exist in this game. It's just like, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get this, like, If I explained it in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure terms, this is Steel Ball Run. This game is the Steel Ball Run. The other game has no, like, the other game is its own universe that has nothing to do with what's happening in this game. As far as I know, like, who knows? Like, we only have 2 chapters of knowledge. Who the hell knows? This is our stop. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Yeah, I was kind of just sitting there watching you 2 yap. Quintillion cakes. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. In other words, but you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? If they smash. Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? Look at her being nice to me. Susie, join the party for real. For realsies this time. Oh. Ah, of course. I know this location. I know this location. Alright, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. So lonely, lonely I be. But lo, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Rousey. This is Chris, and... So, what the hell are you doing in there? I am innocent, innocent. I just want to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be a trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race, building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one. Free, but you're clearly the one behind bars. Things don't seem much from here, Lightners. It appears that everyone else around me is in the cage. Society is the one in the cage. I'm the free one. Society is the one in shackles. Things don't seem such from here, Lightners. Well, sounds like you don't need any help then. That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. He doesn't live in a society. Play a game with me. I'll show you what it means to be free. Sure, we'll play a game. Find the key, and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows a secret. Alright, so that means, so the other key is with Sham. Is that where you find the first key? Let's go. It's like, where is... Let me just save the game here. Is there a fast travel door here? Oh. I'm like thinking, is there a fast... Did I ever see a fast travel door anywhere? This goes back to the prison. I don't know, it's like I have no other way to get back as far as I know. I think I have to go through the castle. Made by me. My mother has been screaming at the front door for hours now. She's not happy that I killed her with my bare hands. Okay. Thanks, Ash, for your contribution. Thank you for your contribution. So what am I looking for then? Elevator to top floor. Currently stuck at the top floor until someone rides it down. You know, classic elevator stuff. So it's down here? Oh, okay, cool. We got the exit. All right, cool. We can fast travel back. I think it was back at the field, wasn't it? This is where... Yeah, this is where the shop was. We could talk to this guy. Eh? What are you talking about? Prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him. Now that you mention it, could be troublesome if he was left alone. Perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then take this. Alright, cool, so this is where you get the key. Be so driven, find the other 2 pieces. Get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck. If you call this luck, no, it's more like a curse. Thanks. And I think I know exactly where we need to go to fix this key. We gotta go find the hammer guy. Which, I'm trying to remember which area was he in. He was at the bake sale, wasn't he? Yeah, he's this guy up here. All right. Well, I'm the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapons, armor. I can even fix you. What will it be? Ah, that key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. He can fix the cake? Yeah, I already fixed the cake. I got the spin cake. We'll definitely use the spin cake for the fight. All right, cool. So we're gonna basically play the hardest fight in the chapter before we go and deal with the pleb that is the king. This key has a terrible energy coming from it. Please underestimate that I only fixed it, so that you will never have to use it. I don't know, maybe he should have determined the dangerous aura radiating from the key before we actually did this, before he actually fixed it. All right, let's go. Back to the castle. Ugh! God damn it. All right, compliment him. Quickly. Magic. Just defend yourself. You told Susie to compliment the enemy. God, are you serious? What good can I say to someone trying to kill us? Aw, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone would say to you? You are unbanned from free ham sandwiches, free ham sandwich day. The king never said that. It's like, oh my god. Someone's being, it's like, I want to be unbanned from free ham sandwich day. All right, Susie. All right, so she also just has magic. So in that case, I should... So you can deal with the sparing. So we'll compliment you. Your outfit is not disgusting. Ralsei spared the Rudin Ranger. Yeah, okay, cool. Like, I love doing... I love that ability, to be able to act and spare on the same turn. It's great. It's like the pacing is so different once you have that addition. All right, 112 bucks. All right, let's save. And now we're fully healed. I mean, there's already a save spot down there, too. All right, let's go down. So I remember it took me several attempts to beat this boss. It took me several attempts to do this. So this could be... We might be looking at the first death here. We might be looking at the first death here. All right, here we go. The key! The key! A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside? You put the door key in front of the door. A smaller door appears. The door key created a door. All right, and I'll also save the game here, so I don't have to, like, in case I have to use the key again. We have abandoned society. Here we go. Visitors, now we can play. Then after you, I can play with everyone else too. So what are we playing exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shark to shark, wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Oh, this costs TP to cast. Shit. All right, there is no strategy to defeat the enemy. Okay, thank you. Yes, chaos. He said the line. Say the line. Say the line, Jebel. All right, act. At least we get... Oh, what? You gotta be kidding me. I was 1 TP short. All right, just defend. Okay. As you can see, I'm already doing pretty well. Chris gazed strangely. The next attack is weakened. Oh! Oh, god damn it! That was so cool! I almost no-hit that! I got cocky. I was getting too excited. I was like, yo, how am I doing this? I'm doing magic right now. Doing wizardry. Oh. Shit. Okay. We might need to... So act... Random chaos. Defend, you use an item. Use a dark burger. Alright. Slightly more tired. nothing but a useless bird. Okay.
I can do anything.
Okay. The hitbox on this is really strange. Oh, wow. I actually got through that pretty well. But I don't have enough TP to... Alright, just defend everybody. Okay. Alright, cool. It's fine. I play Calamity mod. I win these. I win these. Shit. He does a lot of damage. I should look through my accessories. If I die to this, I should look through my accessories. Yeah, I don't think you can equip stuff mid-battle in this game. I think we can play with this. Okay, hearts, diamonds. Okay, we're completely fine. We're totally fine. I think I should use I should use an item for Chris just in case. All right, so now we have even more. Okay. We might actually, we're not doing too badly. I'm not sure, like, does he have any, like, crazy attacks that I don't remember?
I can do anything.
Shit. All right, keep hypnosis. I might pull out the spin cake at some point. I'm planning to use the spin cake. Okay. I think we can... Okay, we don't have enough... I don't know. It's like I don't feel the need to use the spin cake right now. I'm gonna use the dark candy for Chris. Use that on yourself and then just defend for more TP. Yo, just like keep everybody at full health. Alright, we can really rack up some TP right now. Yeah, that was really good. Alright, keep going. He's getting tired. Holy shit. What the fucking hell? Well, that sucks. Heal, prayer, pacify. Just defend. Fuck. That sucked, dude. Ow. It's like the only reason I got hurt there was because I was trying to get, like, gain TP. We can't even do it. Alright, healing varies. Oh, wow, we don't have much healing items left. I need more TP. Oh, Jesus, that sucks. Damn it. Fuck, dude. Alright, well, I had to use the spin cake. I didn't have a choice. It's like, he's... TP doesn't matter. Okay, good. We got basically a free turn, essentially.
Bye-bye.
Wait, hold up. Is he... No, he's still... He's still, like... Shit. Fuck. Tutorial over? Why is he still awake? Fuck off. I need Ralsei to be alive to pacify him. That's the problem. Hypnosis again. I'm going for it.
I can do anything.
You sack of shit. Fuck! Yes! I got him! Alright, good. I was like, once that happened, I was like, we don't need Chris. We don't need Chris for it. I got it my first try. That was good. I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. I changed his voice. How the fuck was I voicing him before? Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand, lighteners, can you stop it? Either way, a mischief, a chaos, lighteners from inside your little cell. Take this and do your strongest. You got the Shadow Crystal. Jevel's Tail was added to your armor. That's some good shit right there. Alright, items. Equip. So for Chris, I guess, like, we might as well... So give me the... I guess we'll wear this. You have nothing, though. You can have the Iron Shackle. It's like Chris, Susie doesn't really need as much stuff. We'll probably need to go buy some items. We basically burned all our items in that fight. And we can probably go back for another spin cake. Yeah, maybe we can go, let's go back and buy, we can go back and get another spin cake if we want. I don't know, I'm willing to take the walk back. Because the spin cake was very useful. Yeah, also, like, on the way to the field, there was the one shop that was that we could actually buy stuff from. So we might as well go here, too. Oh yeah, we can talk to you about Jevel. He was a funny little man, once the court jester, I the court magician. A friend? Can I consider him a friend? Perhaps, perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day he met a strange someone. Since then, he began to change. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense, but didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage, and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away. Or rather, lock us all away, in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he'd said have struck inside my cotton. And my view of this world has become darker, yet darker. Darker, yet darker. Darker, yet darker. That is definitely something that was said in Undertale. Was that a Gaster line? Darker, yet darker? Cotton? Hi, cat lover. Reflecting on these old memories, I think, perhaps, I miss playing games with him. And I wonder, if I haven't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life? Okay, this is all the same. Alright, you defeated him. You really defeated him. I see. Perhaps you three may truly be heroes after all. But Jevel was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you too will begin to realize the futility of your actions. I'm changing my name? Oh, what are you changing it to? At that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea. And we can toast to the end of the world. Alright, that said, how about I buy some stuff? Spooky Sword, the Amber Card. So we probably want some Dark Burgers. 70, it heals for 70 HP, so we should have a couple. It's like the stuff from the bake sale was kind of useless. We didn't need it. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back because I want to get a spin cake. We probably won't need it, but we might as well grab one. Yeah, if I wish to prolong our playthrough in Chapter 1 a little longer, because Chapter 1 is like, I honestly think Chapter 1 is 4 hours or so, and then Chapter 2 is like 7 hours. Chapter 2 is almost the length of the pacifist route of Undertale. Alright, convince. that's... I wish you could act. I wish you had actions. It's like, I kind of dislike that Chris has to do all the acting. But I don't know, it's like, in some cases, you can get another character to do something for you, and then you can do like a group sweep, in some cases. Alright, so we don't want you to act. Oh, okay, you can have Susie flatter. That's interesting, we'll see. You ordered Susie to flatter all the enemies. I can't believe my bozo teammates came back here just to see you guys. I haven't seen this dialogue before. Fireworks, because of my community, I have more people on my team. Okay. I love how it's like there's special flavor text for bringing Susie back to these fights. That's cute. Alright, spare him. Alright, good stuff. 78 darker dollars. Alright, hey, what's up? You want an inferior cake, my friend. Yeah, give me one more spin cake. Worthless, my dear friend. You got spin cake. And then what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to fight this asshole again. Yeah, see? So what if I have you flatter all the enemies? You ordered Susie to flatter all the enemies. Can't believe my bozo... Okay. Does that affect all of them? Oh, it does. Holy shit. Okay, why didn't I do that first? I should check that kind of stuff then. If there's like opportunities to affect the entire group. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. Dark candy. I didn't notice I could take one. We have the inventory space, so I might as well. Or, I don't know, is there inventory space in this game? I assume there is. I'm under the assumption there is. Also, the music for this place is really, really pretty. I love the music in this game. You know, my hot take is that that Toby Fox makes good music. That's my hot take today. Alright, now let's actually do the castle. We've already done the secret. Unless there's like any extra stuff that I need to do. Like, I'm thinking about it. Maybe there's some secret. Like, there was a chest that I had no idea how to get to. But I guess I'm not gonna have to worry about it. Alright. So what are we looking for around here? Alright, looks like a family photograph. Normally everyday riches acquired from a legitimate source. Hi there. We sold all of our beds to replace them with the treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Hey, it's you. You're that peaceful lightner. Whoa, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk. Here, have a Choco Diamond. You got the Choco Diamond. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go upstairs. We'll have to fight our way up. We'll have to fight our way to the top of this castle and face Lancer's dad. Is there a bottom path? I'm changing it to fireworks animation or just fireworks. Oh, do you make animations? Have you ever told me about that? Inside was a club sandwich, but you're carrying too many items. Alright, how about this? Like, use, or no, toss. We don't need the dark candy. We don't need it. The club sandwich sounds more important. What is this? Castle bathroom, royal flush, currently occupied. The royal flush, of course. Of course. Why would a joke like that not exist? Oh. Yeah, I remember this part. I remember this part of the game. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Thoust fools! There he is! There's your boy. I'm making a series because my cousin wants him to get more subs. Hi, Air Duck. Welcome back. I am Rook's cards. Thou, our greatest adversary. Thou may have clawed past all thou's otherest conundrums, but thous were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou's life. Toil, worms. Oh man, he's really got me beat here. God. Damn it. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Alright, so what were we actually doing? It's like, I like how they blocked this off just to show me, just for this guy to show me his shitty ass puzzle. Alright, we'll fight. Fine, be that way. Alright, act. Axe flirt. X flirt times 3. Flirt with the enemy. And hell no. Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. But shut up, that's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this. So, come here often? Hey, Hathy felt awkward and left. Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you! Alright. Oh, a slightly more difficult attack. How could I have foreseen this? Whoa, Blue, can you get rid of that? 0 Riz? Hey, can you do that again? You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Hell nah, let's see Rousey do it. I suppose if it can't be helped. Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... wait, do you have hair or... Head Hathy felt awkward and left. Oh dear, wait. Not so easy, huh? Oh no, you saw that? It went diagonal. That made the attack harder. I guess I'll give it a shot. Or wait, no, I kind of want to see what happens if we do it again. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Oh my god, Chris, I can't. Do it yourself. You said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored. Chris with the infinite riz. Alright, good shit. Chris spared Head Hathy. Good shit, gang. Alright, wow, the lack of graphics. I can't see what's going on in this room. We looking for... Nope, that's somewhere else. We might have to face Roolk's card once more. Oh no, there he is. He's back. Faust, guys, really think that was all I had? Wrong! It's time for you to feel my real power. My phone got cooked, the screen is weird, like broke, but not a field on... You're gonna have to rewrite that one. Jesus. Is it like the void is slowly consuming your phone? Have you ever seen videos like that where someone shows a phone that's slowly the pixels are slowly dying? Behold my ultimate puzzle. Have at you. 1 second. Was he talking? Ah. Gullible worms. That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waste better one right here. Can we see it? No. Alright, have a good day. It's like, I honestly remember all the Roolk's cards bit. I don't remember all of them, because they were just funny. Alright, what's going on? Whoa, what's going on in the club? Yo, it's a tree for parties. I had to reread this again. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if this was some kind of bit. No, it's just a statement. Just a statement. It's a boombox. It's playing clubs music. Hathy is the second party member. It's the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field somewhere. Rest in peace. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, let us take your coat and put it in the toilet. Ha! Which we don't even have. That happened, but... excuse me. That happened when my school Chromebook, and no, it's fine, but it moves. It's hard to tell. Oh, okay. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat so many you choke. Do they eat sports? Then we can all play Twister. Just stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. And what are you up to? I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of the DPS, Dance and Party soundtrack. And what's going on back here? It's a bed for 3 people, or 1 3-headed person. God. It's like, I start to understand, like, the Toby Fox formula for humor. I start to understand it. It's like, you state one trivial statement, you state one, like, inoffensive sounding trivial statement, and then you follow it up with some weird statement that makes you think. That's kind of how every Toby Fox joke is set up. That's how every Toby Fox flavor text is set up. Alright, we can talk to you, bro. Tell me about yourself, bro. I am the Duke of Puzzles, Roolk's card. My hobbies includes calligraphy, law-keeping, bookkeeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou one of my admirers, Worm? Why sell to us? So I might amass funds, Worms, an army of funds. So that I may crush it thou like fermented grapes into the most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance. Yo, he made the same joke I made, where I was like, what if I blended my enemies into a smoothie and drank them? They made this joke first. God damn it. Oh, how I amuse myself. What about the king? Our Lord King art a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant, for he what the fuck? Decideth to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much everyone else was fired or placed inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. And what about the son, bro? His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fist full of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. I do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he anyhow? Alright, I bet he's selling... Are you selling, like, good healing weapons? Dainty Scarf. Lowers attack, but makes you more magical. I guess. Defensive armor. I'm noticing the stat, I'm like, well, that seems worse. I don't know, it's like, what I have seems fine. Brave Axe, and then, like, the Rook's Rule, the whatever the fuck that says. I don't think we need to buy any of this. See that in the dungeon, Worms? I don't remember there's a third Rook's Cards bit. Oh, what's going on here? It's a hole made recreationally. You found 20 rupees in the hole. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. Rules rule. There's a salsa buried here in the ground. Some kind of digging implement. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. It's a music player. Listen to the contents. It's full of cartoon splat noises. I've never seen this. I think I missed this. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into the bed. Dude, I had the double take. I had to hit the double take on that one. Alright, is this the... Okay, this must be the elevator. I think we're here. I think this is it. Oh wait, no, is there one more rule? Is there one more Rook's card bit? Enough, Worms! Thou may have cheated through mind puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepareth for battle with... whatever this is. Huh, it's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different. Looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I mates control any disc-shaped life form. Oh no, it looks like it's in pain. Looks the same. Yes, we have to explicitly say it's in pain, because it's a sprite. They're reusing the sprite. The control crown is painful, but I'm certain this creature will feeleth relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. Alright, here's what we gotta do. Susie, you want to act? What's your idea? Or, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kinda need you for this one. That's fine, Susie, I'll help. You want to apologize for it earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it. Oh, fuck. Okay, the crown loosened a little. Okay, I thought it was like that arrow was the... I thought that arrow was the only determinant. I didn't realize. Okay, let's fight again. Give me that TP. Actually, no, his TP is weak. He's not giving me anything. All right, throw again. All right, that's better. That's much better. I think we have to get directly at the crown. Your TP is weak. There we go. Yeah, feed me more. All right, that looks a lot. I think I have to maybe I have to. Oh shit! Whoa! I have to like directly hit the crown. Crown is 60% loose. Oh yes! All right, 95% loose. All right, there we go. That should be enough. All right, have a nice day. All right, he only had 13 dark dollars on him, though. Why, brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you couldst do it, thou great heroes thou. Thou seest, That was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I, personally, could not be less of an obstruction. But luck be with you, heroes. Alright, Chris just staring at the camera. Alright, yo, here we are. Riches, they shine with avarice. At the throne, it seems to have been damaged in a struggle. Man, what the hell is going on here? Oh, wait, no, this was like when the king took over, I guess. When the night came or something like that. Man, I'm already forgetting shit. Look like a complete bozo. Alright. So as you can see, we're already almost done. It's only been 3 hours. I didn't realize how short this chapter was. The next chapter is gonna be infinitely longer. It's like twice as long. It's twice as long as before. Father, Lancer, my son, have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you, and they're alive. Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie. She's very purple and strong. And where are they now? Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer, my son. Yes, father? Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached? You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Oh no. Terrible father. Awful person. Let him go. You want me to let him go? Very poor choice of words. Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. Oh! You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you, I'm the bad guy. Worst father of the century. Alright, get him. Alright, Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if he can get by without hurting you, then if I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Redbuster. I don't remember. Was this like a thing where I had to fight? I had to actually fight him? Alright, try talking. Rousey tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now perish with the pathetic Lightners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Rousey's will is changing. Talk became dual heal. Alright, you know, as if like, we gotta, it's like to make sure you have your handicap for this fight, because it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Ow, I got it. Whoops. Okay, try it again. Try to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. You dare return to torment us once again? Oh! 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 Wow, that was hard. What does courage do? Defense boost. Okay. So I guess like we have no choice. We do have to fight. So there's Rude Buster. Yeah, I want to say we do have to fight. We'll go for it. Yeah, pacifying isn't gonna work either. Alright, you encourage the party. The party's defense raised for this turn. Alright, we have no choice. It must be done. Okay, maybe I will have to concentrate slightly. Okay? How about I check? It's like, I noticed it said Red Buster, but it's called Rude Buster. Okay, let's, like, defend. Then we have Heal Prayer. Sorry, I'm just, like, looking through. I noticed, like, their moves changed, but I didn't see, like, the difference. I was like, it's still called Rude Buster. I was like, it's not called Dual Heal. It's still called Heal Prayer. All right, try that again. Try to do a move that'll actually phase me at this point. I need to stop running into that. Yeah, I didn't check him. That's what I didn't do. King, abandoned by the Lightners, his heart became cracked with hatred. He cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up. Oh, what the? Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm like, do I actually have to fight him, or do we just do nothing? Oh, let's see it. Let's see what happens. Like, what happens if we spare him? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, actually... Wait, we should listen to his dialogue. I actually think we need to hear out his dialogue. Because if his dialogue keeps going, then actually maybe something should be happening. Keep using Heal Prayer. Do you see our new purpose? I'm sorry, I honestly was completely ignoring what he was saying. Maybe he was dropping some insane truth bombs on me. I just wasn't listening. Act, King, Courage. Oh, wait. Okay, that's where you activate Red Buster and Dual Heal. Okay, so red damage. Heals everyone. So this is where you can do Red Buster. Your soul shined its power on Susie. Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. I don't know, I'm like, I guess I just don't remember. We have Dual Heal, Courage. Alright, just defend. Then you may see what it's like to live in despair. Ow. I'm really bad at dodging that move. This might be the hardest move in the game. No, enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Oh, shit. Alright. So we need to do something about this. Let's Dual Heal. Soul shine its power on Rousey. Rousey casts Dual Heal. You're quite strong, aren't you? I don't know, I might sit it out. Maybe we don't actually need to do anything. Because like, we've had moments like that. Party's defense raised for this turn. If I keep fighting you like this, then... Alright, it's getting faster, bro. It seems that. Yeah, I honestly think we actually have to sit out his dialogue. It sounds like that. Maybe I don't actually have to fight him. I probably didn't need to hurt him. My knight, I shall not fail you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, we didn't actually have to fight him. We didn't actually have to. Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I've grown exhausted from our long battle. Fat ass. Lightner's eye. Perhaps I've been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where darkners and lightners lived in harmony. A time where darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. Come now, Susie. Well, I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. You can just tell us about your worries. I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies, I'm not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. Oh! Never better. You! Did I say you could get up? Chris! Oh! Oh, spare me the heroics. Ow. Yeah, why is he's so cartoonishly evil? This dude's so evil. You're the leader, aren't you? What's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid lightning. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah, but they might. Yeah, I think this is the good variant. This is the good variant where we get the rest of the king to turn on it. The rest of the king to turn on. I have not. Who the fuck is that guy in the bottom row? I've never seen that guy. Lancer, what is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad, you're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Now I'm the dad. You idiots. The Lightners are your enemies. Fools, I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you. Yikes, I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No. You alright, Chris? Chris, Susie. Oh, you're all right. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people who you just gotta fight. Which is an interesting statement, because maybe we will run into more enemies later in the game. Well, we honestly just kind of kept fighting until he chose to stop. So, like, technically we were able to get out of that without fighting. But, I don't know, maybe we will run into someone like Asgore that we will eventually have to battle. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Aw, Susie, you're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Yeah, look how cute we all are. And I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. Well, what if we go back? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Ah, well, if you're gonna make me, I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go. Alright, Chris, Susie, you came back. Well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know. Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye, too. Please, let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Alright, we can talk, it's like, I didn't really talk to everybody. I don't know if I'll talk to everyone. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream. Hey, it's this guy. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Thank you, I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Sham to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Oh, maybe I should go back and say hi to Sham. Honestly, we owe you. Best, you're the best. You're absolutely amazing. For great work. I don't remember that guy. Darn, honestly. Darn, Horsey, you've done us a big help. Now all us pieces can live in pieces. You did it. You ousted that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contribution. Unless the king reappears, in which case, I did nothing. Hello. Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou hast toppled the tyrant, freest our creeds. Truly, history shall not forget. The tale of Rook's card and the three heroes. And what else is it? Oh my god, there's so many people. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I dislike my job. And what's up here? Future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke, which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next B-Day, too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. Yeah, there'll be a lot of talking. There'll be a lot of talking and a lot of digging through some of the stuff around here. Hattie looks at you proudly. Kiss. What's going on? I slept through everything. Alright, what's going on here? What about you? Wait, ho, what about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? Ah, my treasure is unharmed. Carry on, then. How about the animal crackers? Us animals decided it's okay if the king stays in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, Mia, what a celebration. Everyone is here. I didn't even use the spin cake. I didn't even use it. That's supposed to be the birthday party I made the cake for. Clover's birth. Such a sweet occasion, I might cry. Actually, this whole thing is like our fault. Oh, one amiga. Then you're Clover's mother. Now I understand why you ate the cake, to protect her. Huh? Wait, no, Wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake? Hi, Lancer. Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you were going home, and you were going home ways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know? Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends. Huh? I mean, I didn't not want to. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was, protecting the fountain, right? It's gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see. Well, see you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. Hey, what about you? Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. Oh, is this all we can do? I guess we'll talk to this guy. I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. Alright, so I guess there's no way to go back. Alright, whatever. As far as I could tell. Alright, I guess it's time to go to the fountain. Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two, and hey, can you stop mumbling in your hat for a sec? I barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there he is. There he is. This is what he looks like. Chris, Susie, interested to see what Azrael will look like. I don't think this is, like, I feel like maybe initially there were theories that this guy is Azrael, because, like, I don't know, maybe glowed down. Yeah, I kind of prefer him in the hat. I do prefer him in the hat. I hope I can see you again soon. Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Yeah, sure, dude. Alright, let's go, Chris. How adorable. Hey, Chris, I know you want to stay, but we gotta go. Yeah, it's like compared to chapter 2, it's a short chapter. This is a short chapter compared to chapter 2. It's gonna be around, we'll probably be done before the 4-hour mark, because I'm gonna go explore the town, because there's probably stuff I missed. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now. It's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in the front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Hooray, we did it. We did something. I don't know. We closed the fountain to balance the light and dark, I guess. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it. Yeah, we're back. Huh? Unused classroom. How'd we get here? Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. It's a light switch. Oh wow, wait, why am I way faster? Why am I way faster outside of the dark realm? It's a worn down stuffed animal. The door is locked. There's a chessboard, or there's a checkerboard. Playing cards spill out of the deck in the closet. Alright, well, we were gone the entire day. Sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? This was when this game was made in 2018, bro. Bro, everyone had to wait. We had to wait 4 years for like another thing. Door's locked. Yeah, it's like we went through this door, and then it took us to the dark room, but then we ended up here in this room. We ended up popping out of this room. Door's locked. Alright. Take a sip of water. It's lukewarm. Do you like breathing? Moving fast? With or without legs? But usually with legs. Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noelle. Oh wow, Noelle's part of cross-country? Well, actually, yeah, she's a deer. She's a deer, she'd probably be good at it. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? So who teaches this class? The throne of the gods. every king needs his throne. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. And an apple. Some kind of teacher food. It's a computer. Its desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Oh wait, Toriel's class. Oh yeah, I guess Toriel is a teacher here. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Miss Toriel, not Mrs. It seems it hasn't been erased in a very long time. Scented markers. You dig out the marshmallow one and start huffing it. Holy shit, I'm so fucking cool. You dig out the marshmallow. God, I'm so fucking awesome. It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square. Hyper-dodecahedron. Yeah, I think if I check ball of junk glass. Yeah, what did that shard do? Like that shard that I had picked up. I have no idea what that glowing shard did. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads. And screech at the students that make contact while dancing. The locker is locked. And what's going on in this classroom then? Oh, Jesus. Computer is turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment. You check the time. It seems to not be a time for class. Looks like the motivational quotes for various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. It's a bunch of roses. And a bunch of desks. Can I check anybody's desk? No. Alright. So now we can, we get to explore the town. I think this is the only point in the game where it gets to... Oh, Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for a half hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. When you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Such an adorable mom. She's so adorable. Alright, how about what if I call her? What happens if I call her? Chris, honey, what is it? What? No, I'm not giving you a ride home. Our house is not far. It is just at the top of the town. Try walking. It builds character. And if I call her again to annoy her... Chris, I'm grading papers. I can talk to you when you get back, alright? Our house is only at the top of town, you know. And if I continuously annoy her as a teacher. Chris, okay, it's fine. Accelerate, accelerate. Alright, welcome to the school. We go back. Welcome to town. Welcome to the library. Oh, hi, Birdley. Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere 64.23. Consider it, Chris. Ah, did you forget what it looks like? The front is perhaps a mauve dragon wearing lipstick. And as for her clothes, I believe they are, well, you know, Chris. I think you'll know it when you see it. Did you forget what it looks like? The front is perhaps a mauve dragon wearing lipstick. And as for her clothes, I believe they are, you will know it when you see it. Alright, hello, Temmie. Hello, Temmie. Gotta go to college. So Tem's stubby. Hard. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. There's an anime review. Read it. Teens Corner, monthly toon review, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series, and let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears, with a darker storyline and more mature themes. The second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. That's a wild statement. I'm gonna have to reread that one. That's pretty good. Not to mention, Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the anonymous yellow lizard. Wait, didn't she... Hold up, didn't Alphys dislike Mew Mew Kissy 2 in Undertale? Is that like another, like, oh, the alternate universe? This is the alternate universe where Alphys likes Mew Mew Kissy 2, or Mew Mew Kissy 2 wasn't bad. Please remember my name. Please remember. I wrote a book to help you remember. By Hot's Fire Guy. Don't forget. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. A name that maybe I should know? It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. See, it's like, it's so stupid. Like, how do you come up with this bullshit? How do you come up with the bullshit in the flavor text? It's so crazy. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. Get out of my way, you asshole. You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Yeah, guys, next week. Trust the dog. Next week, it'll all be sorted out. I just spat everywhere. This guy's like, hey, it's this guy. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Hi, Undyne. Hey, punk, get out of the road. You're blocking traffic. Oh, wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. I wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? What? There's a dark world inside the school? Ah, sure, kid. There's no login to dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. Alright, so I guess, like, I can... Alright, help you. Aw, you want to help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. And how about Alphys? Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why, did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alphys, I'll tackle him. They're as good as dead. All right, later. What's going on in the hospital? Have I been here before? Oh, it's you. You're here to play the piano again. Patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. That is so true. And for some reason, the kids really enjoy messing with it. The beads march grimly along their set path. It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it. Well, now that chapter 1 is over, I'm gonna go now. Yeah, I'm just kind of reading through some of the town stuff, because I feel like I definitely didn't read all of it. True. Oh, alright. Yeah, can't I go in here? Oh, are you alright? This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber, but my blood is boiling for battle. What the fuck? It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale, using Ice E as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating. You looked inside the cupboard. A very small, obligatory piano is hiding inside. It's a regular sink. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. It's such a dumbass statement. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines and a circle. So stupid. Oh, hi. Yeah, see, like, you would never have, if I missed this, like, knowing with the hindsight of chapter 2, it's interesting to go back to chapter 1 and see this. Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I die. I literally die. Noelle, sweetheart, first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up to her and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Noelle, maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad, you should bring it here. I'm bored as hell, dude. Dude, imagine if one of the cliffhangers, like, imagine if her dad dies, dude. If her dad dies. Well, I don't know how important Noelle's character is gonna be, like, beyond chapter 2. I don't know. It's like, because of the Snowgrave route, I was like, theoretically, would there be 2 alternate timelines you'd end up walking down based on what you did in chapter 2 then? See, that's the thing. Like, I wonder how crazy this game could get. How, like, split this game could get in the choices you have. Even though, despite the game telling you that your choices don't matter. Because I think Toby Fox confirmed that there's only gonna be one ending for this game. But, again, the circumstances could be dramatically different from someone else's playthrough, who knows? Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Bye, Noelle. Oh, hi, Chris. Okay, fine. Hello there. Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. All right, Chris. Just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? No? Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. It wasn't too long ago you were just a creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Okay, seriously, you want to chat or something? She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet, couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember she used to be afraid of humans under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me, just that in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out on her, or keep an eye out for her, okay? All right. How about the illness, the super cancer? Why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal, nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff. Then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Man, Chris was a menace. I think Chris was a menace before the events of Deltarune. Like, all the things you kind of hear about it, especially from Noelle. Chris was a menace. Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now. How's your family? Chris, even if we're grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, hey, now that Azrael's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? Yeah, I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, whoa, she'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie, I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie, though. Couldn't complain. Yeah, that sounds adorable. And what the hell are you here for, Chris? To gawk? You thought this was a zoo or something? Come on. Patient name, Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Hey, Chris, you forget my name or something? And it's the sink. That is presumably a clone of the other sink. Hey, Chris, is that sink really more interesting than me? It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is unsettling. Perhaps it was not large enough to fit the sprite sheet. That angel? Noel and Des made it in our youth group. It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Oh, right, you and Dazzy tried to make one too. But you wasted the whole time making huge wings for it. It's a get well soon card from your mom. It's signed inside. Hey, Chris, you know you signed the inside, right? Why are you staring at it like you haven't seen it before? Is your penmanship that good? Was I not moved enough? And a chair. It's a chair. It's a chair. Mysteriously, I have not seen any other chair like it in this hospital. Well, that's everything inside this building. What's going on with the police station? You knock on the door to the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. Seems like the police aren't really feeling it right now. Police tape is blocking the way. The tape simply reads, "Nyah." Isn't like in chapter 2, can't we go this way? Isn't there a graveyard this way? I don't know. Or am I thinking of a different location? All right, how about the town hall? What's going on in here? It's like there's so much. This town is big. I don't remember. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. I'm sorry. The mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. His riz is negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. Not only does she act icy, she always keeps her office's AC on full blast. That chill, I feel, is this what politics feels like? Oh wait, no, you're not the mayor. What? Don't talk to you like you're a kid? Fine. If you need someone to change your diaper, go ask the cops. It's like Ice-E. Is that the name of the mayor? It's a painting of the town. Like, I remember hearing the name Icy, like, around the town. Is that the name of the mayor? Or is that something else? I don't know, I'm picking up, like, the lore. I'm trying to consume this world. Hey, there's a church. Chris! This Gonzo from Muppets, dude. I don't think I ever talked to this guy. This is Gonzo from the Muppets over here. And on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you. If you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you could sing with us, or even participated in to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Oh wait, no, maybe the graveyard. I think the graveyard is this way, actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. The graveyard's over here. Garrison Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. Alright, let me stand on some graves. Garrison, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. It's a cute graveyard. Only 4 people have died in this town. That's nice. Alright, so we all know about this spot. God knows what is back here. Chris? Okay, nothing new here. God knows what is back here. Apparently you can, like, hear. There's, like, a slight noise you can hear. And I can't really hear it, because I think I don't have the speaker turned up enough. But, like, man, I am so curious about what's down here. Is there anything secret hiding behind here? No. Who knows what's back here? So bizarre. Alright, welcome back to town. So there's the town hall. And I think the church, that's the only thing down here. So I came from that direction, so what's up here then? We have the diner. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Oh, hey, it's you! Hey there. Haven't seen you in a while, hun. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happen, and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother would still come in. He'd order a hot chocolate, and you two would sit at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hun. Rave reviews and autographs from various normal townspeople. We'll take the special, and do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. Oh, hey, you're from, I think you're a classmate. You're alive. Oh, whoops, sorry. Nice. I'm working. So, for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up, too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Ice Wolf does not like ice and drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drink. And who the fuck are you? Look at my rugged body. You must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is I put all of my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Yeah, I sure love pancake. Alright, thanks everybody. Who's this idiot over here? Ice me up, boss. Oh wait, no, I guess Icy is like something over here. It's like a mascot, I guess. Yeah, why? Would you be interested in trying some of our 24 pezza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, pepperonis, and more. Stop on down to Icy's Pezza. Why is he throwing it back? Yes. Or no, I think it's just his body. Never mind. Hi there. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pezza, your #1 spot for piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Oh, what the fuck? Honestly, wait, in both chapters, I don't even think I knew Burger Pants was here. Little buddy, it's me. Wanna chat for a minute before I lose my mind? You know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks. Like, dude, I've seen the sprite sheet for this character. For some reason, like him as an NPC, he has an entire sheet of faces. It's crazy. Which, as a matter of course, may not have actually happened. Yeah, that's my favorite one. This is my favorite sprite for the character. But one time, Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. He's a Rizmaxing? How about your job, bro? Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's Pezza is hell. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing, be a team player, there's no I in Pezza. Yes, there is, you just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. Alright, how about your coworkers, bro? Ah, yes, little buddy. Good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve obsessed, no concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The Warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries, constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple Guy, man, that guy. Purple Guy? No! No! Not that guy! Man, that guy. You gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my coworkers, where would I be without him? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. What the fuck? The Purple Guy? Who? The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all of the employees are outside in costume. Okay. I've already been to QC's diner. Let's go talk with Sans. Let's go talk with our boy. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? It's great to see you again. Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. Name's Sans. Sans Skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? Store. Buy me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. What's up? Oh, you got something better to do? Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing nothing. Our friends. Just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, got anyone I should know better? My mom. Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? Evil. It's a diabolical statement, dude. Alright, me. Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like. Yay! I wonder if does that carry over in the chapter too? Like, I'll have to check. Am I able to just call Sans? I still have no idea if stuff carries over across chapters. I have no idea. Alright, how about my teacher? Alphys. Yeah, I know about her. Came to the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills. Then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is, purely business. So, I guess I'll just let her do her thing. Alright, how about more friends? How about nobody? Harsh, but fair. Alright, that's it. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know? Sure. Wow. You answer quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You should probably hesitate more. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we gonna be doing? Call his phone number right in front of him? I will in a second. I'm not gonna be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. Hello? You've reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, 4 for none. Oh, okay, I have to choose. Ah, you're an idiot. To tell you the truth, I'm one too. Let's try our best, alright? Oh my god. Not Sans number. Oh wait, what? Ring ring. The phone kept ringing infinitely. Alright, fine, be that way. Alright, knock on the door. No response. But the distant trestle of bones. So what, did Papyrus already live here? Or did Papyrus already live here and Sans just kind of moved into town to be with his brother? Is that what happened? Is that the whole deal? Alright, what's this? Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me all about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Oh, look at that, there's something up in the window. It's like when you walk down the street and you see a cat just staring out the window. Oh, that sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Oh? Alright. I guess I'm pathetic and weak. Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like the one time me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undyne's car. Then Undyne came out smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Alright, what if I knock on the door? Oi, Snowy! What did I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't! Do it! It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. Alright. Yo, Chris, you look kind of annoyed. Everything okay? You can calm down now, dude. Susie's not here. Huh? You look even more annoyed. Uh-oh. Ooh, you're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. If I skipped class, my dad had never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. I think we can meet up with Alphys at some point here. What are you doing in the mysterious alley? What are you doing here? Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where'd you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know? You're not in trouble? Well, let me know if you need anything. What is this? It's a saucer of milk. What the fuck are you doing? It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. The dirty trash can. Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? Chalk. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, You deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season since they just rebooted it as The Simpsons and they started driving their own motor vehicles and fighting giant giga demons and stuff. The main problem about that is it's kind of lost the focus on the family that it had earlier when their vehicles were actually, and they were friends with the animal vehicles. And let's not get into Simpsons Galaxy Force where the Simpsons discover another Earth on the other side of the, wouldn't the gravitate, okay. You don't want to watch it. That's okay, Chris. All right, what else you got? How about the flowers? Oh, these flowers, they're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school, then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent him. I've never seen that smug Alphys sprite ever. I think that's is that sprite new to Deltarune? I feel like I've never seen that sprite in Undertale. I think I've never seen that face. I brushed by it too quickly. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. This is a good picture. This is a good face for Alphys. I love it. Alright, how about the saucer? Kinky? This saucer of milk? It's from my kitty Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So, I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. Okay, if you ever need help with homework, my office hours are in this disgusting alley. What? Why you gotta say it like that? It's like, my office hours are in this disgusting alley. Tell your mom I said hi. Just look at the heck. All right. Was there anything else around here that I should know about? It's like we're kind of slowly working our way up to the top of town. Because like, I think at the very top is just where our house is. Yeah, I think I've already seen this part. Oh wait, no. Oh my god, there's so much more. Oh, hi, Noelle. Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you, in case. Oh, wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris, I'll help you later if that's okay. What, did she live in a mansion? Like... She live in a mansion or something? Chris, did you want to talk about something? Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, I do know. She doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Alright, what about Susie? Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask you something if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious of what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her if that's okay? She's nice. But she's a nice person? Really? Like, really, honestly, truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but... Wait, this isn't another trick, is it, Chris? Like when you put a ketchup on your arms and told me that it was blood? Okay. Really? You're serious? You're totally serious? Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. So honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. God, she's so down bad. Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, a lot of people are down bad for Susie. I mean, I'm sure he appreciated, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Tell Azzy I said hi, Chris. Alright. Hello. Hello, Chrissy! Like, what's up? Give Aunt Caddy a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything, though. Your choice. Oh, wow, these people had a lot to say. Everyone in town has a lot to say. Oh my god, Asriel, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was, like, the best night ever. even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him and danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. That was so much fun. Tell him I said hi. That's pretty good. All right. Ooh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she, like, told me. My playing is an anti-blessing from Planet Hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fricked up little sister. How are the neighbors? Like that green girl next door. Oh my god, Chrissy. She's like my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Pedders 2, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cappuccino, and she, like, was already drinking one. She's such a copycat. Copy gator? Copysaurus? Copydile? I don't know. She sucks. Alright. Oh, you gotta go? Do you have, like, homework? You should, like, let me help. JK, I totally don't want to. Laters. Aw, Chris, like, if you want to come in, our cat flap is, like, always open to you. How about you? Are you missing an arm? Are you okay? Hey, neighbor, when's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girls love to see him. He's a sweet little man. Who the fuck is Doug? He just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? What the fuck? Can't blame your brother for leaving town. He's out there getting a big brain in the big school. But when he becomes a big shot, he remembers those little guys down the street, eating oranges and getting their stomachs pumped. The broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. Oh, hello. Chrissy! Like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Go away. Aw, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking, but like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? I, like, made him give me his first kiss. Then your mom found out he kissed someone, and, like, I think she basically dialed 911. Dude, there's so much lore. There's so much lore that happened before this game. I swear your family went to church, like, every single day that week. Alright. That chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why, though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is, like, so trashy. The town segment is gonna take up 25% of the stream. Dude, it's like, there's so much interesting stuff to explore here. Once her sister served me a coffee, and I swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl, for, like, your whole body. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get us some french fries, too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good. I ate, like, 6. And then I, like, suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So, like, anyway. Chris, are you busy? Alright, nothing. Aw, Chrissy, you just wanted to say hi. That's adorable. Now get out of here. What's going on in here? Some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Is this Napstablook? I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? Oh. Who was that in there? Who could that possibly be? Yo, Flower King. I don't think I've been over here. Muffet? Dum-de-dum. Sorry, I'm like sweating for some reason. Someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Hello, Dad. Howdy. How can I... Oh, Chris. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well, now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. It's a flower. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. Some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. There are various flowers inside. Yup. Check it out. And then there's like a door that's locked for some reason. Interestingly enough. It's a golden flower, protected in a container. It's a cyan flower, protected in a container. Alright, all of these... Orange flower protected in a container. Oh, what is this? An air mattress? No. It's certainly not king size. Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress, and I could use those bags of soil. Perhaps not. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. Photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. Oh, that's cute. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You decide to pass. It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics. Some dirty fur stuck in the drain. Disgusting. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. Alright, how about we talk? Perhaps when Asriel comes home, we could all go to the diner just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but then we could all have a... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he gives me flowers, I believe. Before you go... Here, for your mother, are our secret. You got the bouquet of flowers. Yeah, I don't know anything about, like, the husband lore. I don't know anything about the Deltarune husband lore, why they divorced. I wonder what happened. I wonder what could have happened. It's your dad's truck. The flower on the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Monster Train 2, Deltarune, Mew Genesis? It's a crazy year for indie game enjoyers. PAX Main, what the hell is Mew Genesis? I mean, you've given me 2 games to go check out. Yeah, basically what I'm doing, I've just been playing Deltarune to get ready for the new chapters. Like, I feel like when I first played this back in 2018, I either didn't see everything, or I just don't remember stuff. It's a game made by Binding of Isaac creator. That seems interesting. Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro, watching the waves go by. Yeah. Are they friends in this universe? True. True. It's a metal picnic table. Cigarette butts lay on the ground underneath it. Stick your fingers into the holes in the table. Your fingers don't fit through the top anymore. You try from below. Your hand becomes covered in cobwebs. It's not out yet. It's some kind of roguelike where you breed cats infinitely. Oh, wow. I'll have to look into it. It's a metal picnic table. Cigarette butts. Okay. Okay, it's this spot. I want to say in Chapter 2, there's someone that appears here that we can talk to, and maybe we get some more insight on the town. Yeah, it's like, I feel like all of this stuff has to be here for a reason. All of this stuff has to be here for a reason. To, like, be able to, like, look at all this stuff. Alright, so I guess I think we've interacted with pretty much everything in town, then. I've absorbed all the lore. I've injected all the lore from Chapter 1 into my veins now. And I'll digest it when I go to sleep. I'll digest it when I go to sleep. Alright, welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. Do you go to bed? It will cool when you wake. Is this Undertale? This is Deltarune. This is the parallel story to it. This is the parallel story to Undertale. The first chapter came out in 2018. The second chapter came out 4 years later. The next 2 chapters are coming out next week. And the game will officially be on Steam. So when the game releases on Steam, 4 out of the 7 chapters will be ready to play. So, I don't know, if you want to see an alternate universe story, it's kind of like Toby Fox decided to make an AU fanfic of Undertale. It's like an AU fanfic. Or if you're into anime, if you've ever read JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, this is like the Steel Ball run. This is like the Steel Ball run of Undertale. If you read any manga. 2018, dude, Alexis, you remember? Like I showed up to Sam's house and I said like, sorry, I'm late. I played Deltarune because like it came out and I knew I was going to hang out with you guys that day. I remember exactly. It was Halloween. It was Halloween when this happened. I remember, like, it was like so surreal because like when I downloaded the file, I was like, what the hell is this? This is something crazy. Something crazy is brewing. The music is incredible. It uses microtones, which are notes not on a piano. Yeah, it's like the music, like Toby Fox is like an incredible musician. He's really good with music. It's like a lot of people described him as like he's a musician first, he was a game developer second, because I think someone broke down the code of Undertale and realized like, what the fuck was this dude doing? He was like musically talented, but he wasn't exactly a game developer. So like a lot of the game's code is like such a fucking mess. I don't know if the same is about Deltarune, but do not eat it all this time, right? All right. So you want the flowers? Chris, what is it, honey? Here's the flowers. Spaghetti code. Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother. How sweet. These are from him, are they not? The game was rough around the edges, but it oozes... Yeah, exactly. That's why everyone loved Undertale. Like, this game is much more... I think the graphics in this game, like, the pixel art is much better in this game. The pixel art is much more detailed in this game. Well, do not... Worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Alright. I don't think... It's a book of hymns. It's like there was a book that was mentioned at the library that I guess, like, I should go find. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. And, like, if you read this trash can, somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. It's because every time Asgore sends flowers, Toriel just wants none of it. Cookie cutter for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. I think all this flavor text is the same. However, I can flush the toilet once more. I don't know, I assume she'll also get annoyed. Maybe it'll be the same flavor text. Chris, is everything alright in there? Yeah, see? Yeah, I think it's the same. It's the same. Can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. In hot pizza flavor. Oh, okay, so Ice-E is like the pizza place down the street. And for some reason, they have a body spray. They sell a body spray for some reason. Whatever. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Some should make a little thing that makes the noise when you flush the toilet IRL. But, like, toilets should start having a little jingle that plays when you flush it. I need like choir music to play every time I flush a toilet. Like, some toilets for some reason have, like, a really prolonged swirl before it drains. Like, some toilets are, like, the water instantly drains, but then some of it, like, it lets the water fester in there for a second before it goes down. So, as long as it's doing that, why not just play, like, some church choir music while it happens? So, like, I can dramatically part with my fecal matter. Alright, there are many books. Tales of Snails. Tales do not have snails. A scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a Science History, Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. Intense battle music plays as you fight for your life on the seat while eating Taco Bell. Can I go into this room? Oh wait, this is my room. Door's locked. It's only you. Crayons in the drawer. I think this is all... I don't know, the book that Birdley was talking about. I don't know if I can even find it. I don't think we can. School cross-country shirt. Unless I'm mistaken, like, he mentions a book. And I was like, I think it was either a joke or I was actually able to find the book somewhere and I could return it or something. Apart from that, I guess, like, clothes drawer. The Final Fantasy wind music when you stand up. Is there any flavor text for when I try to walk out of the house? Or is... Oh wait, okay, I can just... Back again? Oh, you are active today, are you not? Perhaps you can use some of that energy to wake up on time. Your brother cannot carry you to school anymore, you know. Alright, also, there was some other stuff. Me. Chris, honey, you've grown up so much. Someday, you will be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in. So he bought that headband with little red horns on it. You wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Alright, how about the pie? Chris, since only you and I are living here right now, it feels just a bit lonely, does it not? But fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is the perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. Chris, perhaps you should go to bed early tonight. You do not look quite yourself. It's almost as if I'm being controlled by someone. Does she get, like, weirded out when I keep walking in and out of the door? No, she doesn't. You gotta test that kind of stuff. You don't know what he's gonna do. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. What if I call her? Phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. Have you played Athenian Rhapsody? It's like Undertale but Earthbound. It's insanely high quality. I haven't. I haven't heard of that game either. Is that game recent? The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. Oh, it's like this phone. That must be what it is. It's calling the landline, like the telephone for some reason that is still in the house. Like, I remember when I still used to have something like that. All right, if you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Came out a year ago. Flew under the radar somehow. I don't know. Last thing, I think last thing I need is more games to be like dumped into the list of what I want to play. There's a lot of games that I want to play, but it's just like, it's just like I only stream 4 days a week at the moment, and I'm just like, do I add a 5th day? Do I do it? And it's just like, I don't know. I have to think about it. To like set aside time to explore some games that are like completely, that are not anything that anybody else is really playing, but are worth playing. So this is the post, well, not the post credits cutscene. This was like the teaser for the next chapter. If you play one game, check out Monster Train 2. It's the best game I've ever played. Yeah, I'll keep these like suggestions in mind. Monster Train 2. Ugh. It's like, who knows what this means? This was never acknowledged in chapter 2 as far as I know. Whatever happened here was never acknowledged. But like how I interpret it is that that heart, like look at this. I can also notice that I can control the heart. I can control the heart while, I don't know, whatever Chris does. I don't know what Chris does. I don't know what Chris's problem is. Zelda reference? Well, that's the Deltarune. That's the Deltarune. That symbol has appeared like for like the Dreamer family, for Asgore and Toriel. I think that symbol is just representative of the family. So that's it. That's Deltarune Chapter 1. That is the I guess this is like the not the prologue. It's the beginning. Doesn't it mean that Chris finally has autonomy? Yeah, and I'm not sure like when Chris brandishes this knife, I'm like, what's that all about? It doesn't seem like Chris had a murderous nature back then. Chris just seemed like kind of some goofy kid. I also forgot there was a song here.
Still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our
This is chapter 1.
Don't forget it.
It's like, I'm pretty sure your items, the song is still peak. Yeah, it is. The items, like the Jevil mail, the Jevil scale, it carries over to chapter 2, I believe. I remember playing it. To be continued. That's some good shit. That's some good shit right there. Does it still have the 2 ways to beat it, pacifist or serial killer? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's like, at the beginning of this game, for some reason, this game makes a very clear point that the choices you make in this game don't matter. And I'm wondering how much it, like, if that thought will ever be challenged, or what kind of meaning that holds later in the game. Only next week we'll discover more. Like, I'm replaying chapter 1 and 2 because I want to make sure, I want to refresh myself because I haven't played chapter 2 in 2 years. I haven't played chapter 2 since it came out, and I also haven't played chapter 1 in maybe 6 years because chapter 1 came out in 2018. Like, this game has been in development for so long, and the next chapters are coming out next week, which also happened to be when the Switch 2 launches for some reason. I don't know, because I think the next chapters are going to be on the Switch 2 as well. So that's pretty neat. But that is the end for Deltarune Chapter 1. It's like, I'm glad I replayed this, because I now have a lot more insight on what's going on around the town. And like, I think I'll be able to understand some of the lore bits later. Because I think when I played Chapter 2, I really didn't understand Birdley and the Well very much. Like, I got some pieces of who they were throughout the game, but I understand them a lot more because you would actually talk to them in this chapter. And I didn't realize that they become important characters later. Who knows? Maybe other people in the town will become important. Maybe other people in the town will become important characters and I don't realize it. We'll have to find out. But I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Later this week, I'll play Chapter 2. And that might be a very long stream because Chapter 2 is way longer than Chapter 1. What else do I need to do? There will be other games in the meantime. If you want to keep up to date with the things I do, you should go to the Discord. It's in the channel page. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to all my moderators on YouTube, and my moderator on Twitch. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end, and anybody who came by. I appreciate it. And I will see you all Wednesday. Yeah, today's Monday. I lost track of what day it is too. Yeah, I'll see you guys Wednesday. All right, bye-bye.